find my pen. And I was like, I don't know why it needs that, but okay, so it wouldn't take the pen. So then I had to make a new pen, but it didn't want to make a new pen, so then I had to restart it again. And when I restarted it again, it said it had an error that it couldn't repair, and it was going to try again in 30 minutes. Like, what? Try again in 30 minutes? What do you mean? So then I just rebooted it again. I didn't listen to it. I rebooted it again, and now it's working, but I don't know what happens. It's really annoying. And it rebooted and it works fine. I did have to change my pen, but I don't know why it said we couldn't automatically repair the issue and blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know. Well, we'll try to just pick up where we normally would be at this time. We'll light an incense, we'll take a smoke, and we'll pray that our stream lasts. I'm watching my stats. It's not getting too hot. It's just using all of my graphics processing. Every single bit of graphics processing is used just for this little title screen. I don't know why. It's a title screen. Don't be weird, Obsidian. I'm having such excruciating pain, and like, I just want to have a good time with y'all and not think about how it feels like I'm going to die shortly. Not gonna die today, just maybe another day. I wish my dumbass computer would behave. And that's all I got. I'll be right back. Alright. Flap. We will just, take the hits as they come and hope that my computer will live. This computer has to last me like at least 3 more years. It needs to calm itself down. You know what I mean? Calm down, please. Tell you, Liz, I was so excited. I found some coffee in the back of my pantry, some mocha lattes, so I have a whole box of them that I never opened because my machine broke right when I got it, so I don't have to get coffee yet. Now it's sweeter, but I could do with some mocha lattes for the next couple weeks. But that's what I got. You can even see it's like, well, maybe not in this lighting. It's like light brown. It looks all mocha-y. Tastes delightful too. Let me test my YouTube, even though at this rate, just having it run in one place is probably more than I can hope for. So let's see. Do a little test. You like the mocha lattes? Yeah, it's that Donut Shop brand. Okay, it's working. You know, Donut Shop, it's like that blue-green one. Their mocha lattes are really good. And even these are like 6 months old and still really good. Alright, let's get going. Every day I send you go away pain, Momo. But thank you, Liz. I appreciate them. I want it to go away too. And it's like, here's like my life with the pain right now. So it's constant. It doesn't go away. But there are a few moments where I can alleviate it to the degree where it doesn't feel debilitating. One is when I'm laying in my bed. I've spent a lot of time in my bed these last couple of days, and I don't like it. Like, all day in bed, just trying to find the position. There's like a couple of positions that are like sweet spots where I have the pillows just right for the support and the angle, and everything feels good for about 30 minutes, and that's what I seek when I am just having my terrible time. Then, after that, the thing after that I like after that gets me through the pain is my sons come home and I get hugs and they're sweet and they tell me cute things about their day. And that helps me get through. And then you guys, last but not least, coming here and doing my stream is such an escape from it. And a lot of people would say, well, if you're in pain, why would you be streaming? Because it is an escape. I stop thinking about it, my brain puts it on the back burner. Even when I feel it, I'm able to push it away quicker because I feel good and I'm hanging out with you guys. So cheers to that. Let's get into this game and try to make sure I was testing it to make sure
DeVray said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Oh my god, they have all these lines for where we are in the game. Alright, well, let me continue where I left off, baby. So we were gonna go back to Fairfield. Yeah! And just see what our friends are doing.
All these wicks got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Oh, you shoot it. Take that abomination out.
Wait, really?
No, you slackwit. The rifts are spatial anomaly things. At least that's what the lab codes say. Just steer clear if you want to keep all your parts in one piece.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
Well, we are just gonna see what's happening over here. Let's check in on the doctor. We only saw the doctor once. And you're still here. Why are you still
Thanks
here?
again for the help.
You should be out of here already.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hello?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
I don't want to get into this conversation again. Let me just see
Pharmaceuticals,
here.
bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
He has an extra primer port. Ooh, I want that. I want that. These are all the things we need to, like, make things. But I don't want to make anything right now. Oh. Wacky. Not the wacky kind. Well, this guy, how you doing, Huel?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable
Okay.
income? I got plenty of ideas.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing.
I
What's
see a
going
huge
on?
opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan.
Well, she doesn't have anything new
Reckon
to say.
so. Here's
It
what
feels
we've got.
like they don't even know what we did. None of these people know what we've done. Just a little brandy to keep it randy. I don't think any of these guys know anything. Come on, you guys. These idiots never get outside. They don't know the news. I thought it was gonna let me play a tune. It was shining. Alright, the sheriff should know something.
appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side.
Well, I stole them all. So I don't know what y'all are talking about. Is this the evidence? Like, I mean, if you were super steely, there's really nothing back here that I care about. Did we read all of this? Yeah. Alright, town hall
I
then?
think I'm having a bad day. I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Hey, Ed. Good evening. I made it. My computer had a right tantrum, and it is not dusty. It is just a fucking high maintenance princess bitch. Crashed and then crashed and then crashed. I don't know why I'm coming up here except for there's scrap metal, oil. I need that. Anyway, we're here and I'm just gonna be grateful for it and not let it upset me anymore. Let's go in here. We really need bullets. As well, you know what? I really need bullets. I should see if there's any bullets here. We got compact rounds, $800. And we got short rounds. Shells. We're not gonna get that many. Let's just get like 50. Needed those. Now, I don't think I have anything to sell. Oh, it won't let me sell. Huh. Curious. Why won't
Welcome,
it let
welcome.
me sell?
See anything? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Well,
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
can I sell to you? Oh, shit. I can't sell to anyone. Are my buttons broke? Oh, my buttons are broke. Hold on. Even this shit went bad. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Fuck. Wrong one. Hold on. Okay. I'm programming my controller again because for some reason my buttons broke. Now they're working. I have those special little undery buttons and I know how to program. Thank God I memorized how to program because sometimes the computer just forgets. And with this little weird bullshit that just happened, I'm not surprised that some bullshit got wonked around. It gave me this crazy black screen that said, we couldn't repair your issue. Leave your computer on and we'll look for another solution in 30 minutes. I don't even know where that message came from. It was not a Windows message. It was something else. And I just turned my old computer off. I was like, oh, fuck off. And rebooted it, and here we are. Like, I don't know what that was. It's crazy shit. Anyway, I thought they had barred me from selling things, and I was gonna be so upset. Let's sell one of these shotguns. Like, I don't know which ones I want to keep. We only need one. Let me change the thing, my name. That way the repeats are next to each other, right? Like, I don't need all these biomass pistols. I can sell them. And I guess that's it. I don't think I need to... Oh wait, I do have a couple duplicates of officer regalia and piece armor. I only need one of each of these. Even though I don't really need them at all because I would never wear those. I got a hat. What y'all hat got to do with me? Well, I got a hat. And I don't plan to change it ever. What is this? Light pistol silencer. Ooh. Loudner sold separately. Ha ha ha. What's a Loudner? Oh, keep our cigarettes and our lighters. Sometimes I think I should keep some of these for, like, the scrap metal. But I don't want to. I'd rather build my money up. Candy tobacco, also available in 2 other flavors, popcorn or sizzling cinnamon.
Welcome. See anything you like?
I'm upset that nobody has responded to all the good work that I've done. It's like they don't know I just sent that Vox relay flying up in the air. Did you see it? I didn't even... Oh wait, I did take my smoke. I'm so high I forgot I took my smoke. He doesn't want to talk to me. Alright, well... Officer Carr?
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Protectorate's been awful quiet since you did your rooting about. Happy to trade words with you. Loose your words. I'm listening.
They didn't see the Vox relay floating away. Get out of here! Y'all need to look outside. The news is traveling slow. Tell your friends I fixed everything. Now... Still didn't find that. We're not reporting back to Marshall Donaldson, you guys. Get out of here. He's gonna want to kill us. I guess we are just going after DeVries, and we don't want to stop. Alright, where are we actually going? Where is she? She like over here in this area we haven't been to yet. And there's a bunch of stuff we haven't touched. And I like not touching everything on my first playthrough, because it gives you a lot of things to do and to try when you play through it again. And like I said, this is definitely a multi-playthrough game for me. I can see 2 to 3 at the minimum playthroughs. 3 probably, because I want to do a more evil, bad, sneaky, thieving playthrough. And I also want to do one just going into maybe more of the science and intellectuals that, you know, opening up, like making an idiot savant, like everyone says, gives you the best. Like you can be smart and dumb at the same time. I want to do that. I want to be able, I want to, you know, deny myself some of the flaws. I feel like it's actually a little bit too exciting to have flaws available right now. And we just have to take them all. Like, I have to be so careful about how we act, because so far, all of our flaws have played into our roleplay, and they've been fine. But certain ones, I know I don't want. I don't want that looking at the sun one. And do I have to take my ship somewhere? Am I leaving this place? Are we leaving? We're going back to our ship. I think we're leaving. I'm confused. I thought we were gonna meet her somewhere here. shit.
there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind
fuck
that.
You, I stopped at the
I
store.
have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Why do you only have one eye? Listen, from who about? I'm sorry, do I know you?
Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Your mouth was wrong. Courier stopped you? Oh. Lost to read our journal. Well, bye. Do you have a ship over here? I want to follow him. Where is he going? Oh, he's just... Black, are you waiting for a ride?
Best of luck to you.
Just like that, huh?
Best of luck to you.
Alright. Just like that. He said, best of luck to you, bitch. Now, I'm confused. How do I get over here? What is this? Like, I feel like, okay, so there's a lot, obviously, based on the Fog of War that we have not looked at. And there's a couple of places like that facility, yeah, the Arbiter Training Facility, I really wanted to go in there. We never recovered the flowers and stuff, but what is over here? This is a really big area. It's like Spire Grove behind Spire Grove, and we didn't even go back there. But I have a feeling we're not done with this planet, and here's why. First of all, nobody has reacted to us removing the fucking thing. It's gone. That whole thing that was sending out those pulses is gone. Right? Nobody's reacted to that. Nobody's reacted to anything. I feel like we're coming back. There's a whole bounty kiosk in the town, right? I feel like we have to use that more, and it only gave us one quest. I feel like we're gonna be back to Paradise Island, you guys. I think even though we're leaving, we're gonna be back because there's just too much that the game itself hasn't brought us to. And while I know the game is not gonna bring us everywhere, it feels like huge, significant portions of the map are not open. And maybe I just didn't do the right quests or whatever. I still don't have a pet. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, hold on. I feel like I should just buy a pet the next time I see one, but we'll see. We were supposed to get one in our DLC, but I feel like I've missed something. And Liz, I actually did go read that link, and it says there's a quest, but I have no idea what it's talking about, and it wasn't very clear. So I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I feel like since I got one with my pre-order, I don't know why it's rude. But anyway, let's just go in here, I guess. There's not much else we can do except for follow this story right now. I don't want to do any of those other things, so we're just going to travel to Golden
Time
Ridge.
to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Hold on. We did have something in our inventory that was from that guy, right? No. So a message given to you by a courier from the Order of the Ascendant on the Paradise Island landing pad. I bet it's going to give us a quest of some kind. What do these toss ball cards say? Sovereign Sluggers, Roll Mascot. Hands of Justice, Forward. Spectrum Brand Bandits, Hacker. We can't really... Oh, we can't see a picture. Oh, that's what Anthony Rogers looks like. Chris Stanek. And Connor Welsh. Oh, he's a robot. Connor Walsh is a robot mascot. I think that's so cute. So we sort of can view some of the things, just not as close as I'd like. That message sounds like fishing for sure. Fuck. Well, Ed, the thing is that I don't know what it was, but it didn't catch me. I think it was my internet. And the reason why I think it was my internet is because I was having internet connection issues. Was acting like I wasn't connected to a network. I did change my pin, so I don't even know. I mean, they can keep trying. I mean, anybody who wants to get into my shit can have a good old time. There's nothing there. You can't take any money from me. I don't have any. You can't put me into debt because nobody will give you credit under my name. Okay? I'm not rich. I don't make a bunch of money. I'm not out, like, you're not gonna get, you'll probably improve my credit, if anything. So go ahead, fuck with me. Alright, now let's watch this shit.
Greetings, Agent
Oh,
of the
hi!
I am Ruth Bassar,
Hi, Ruth.
presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Is this Space Jesus talking to me? Space Jesus? Were you talking through that Statue of Liberty lady? Where is Niles? Niles? Niles. Stop banging on that.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head.
Okay.
Need something,
He
Commander?
doesn't care about anything. Oh, we'll talk more later. I can't with you. I guess we just gotta leave, y'all. We just gotta leave. Somebody told me that there's another way into this room. If you don't have the skills to do the door, they said there's like... I still don't have the commander's safe key. I guess there's a way in through a ventilation shaft, they said. I don't know if it's that. Somebody said there's a way in, you can crawl into the room a different way, but I don't really see where that alternate way is. But this is the captain's quarters. I heard people complaining, there's no captain's quarters. This is the captain's quarters. It's right here. We got all the things. I don't have storage that I can put stuff in here. But yeah, I just don't know. Maybe there's another way to make the panel work. Like maybe by turning like that thing. But since I already opened, maybe it's not. Maybe there's another way in. Maybe it's not a hatch. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I got a comment. I didn't read it more than once. So I don't remember.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Tell me about Golden Ridge.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
I think Ruth wears that shit all the time. Probably to bed and everything. Niles does care about that jingle, I think. Yes, he does. Maybe you get Edron later through the game. Maybe, Liz. I don't know. It just feels weird. It says there's a quest on the island we were just on at a farm. And there's those big patches of land that we have not investigated, so it could clearly be there. But I feel like it's such a big part of the game. why hide it in some obscurity that you may or may not touch? I feel like it's one of those systems and things that you'd encounter naturally just as the game progresses. And so I still feel that way. I feel like we'll eventually find it at the right time. I think maybe what the game may be trying to do is still ease you into learning all the systems and things, and not throw some pet thing in your face right away. Alright. What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay, you said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Why can't I just go buy a nav key? Alright, got it, baby. I am gonna go check and see if that pet feeder is in the room. I keep thinking one of these times we're gonna come in here and it's just gonna be in here. But it's not, because it's supposed to be right here. I've seen pictures of it. I see where it's supposed to be. It will be in this room when it's ready. I feel like this room is weirdly empty. Like, I feel like something is gonna eventually appear on this table. I don't know what. And the pet feeder. I think we'll get it when the game wants us to get it. And if we feel like we've gone too long and I still haven't found it, I'll look it up for real and I'll watch a video or something. But I think right now we're fine. We're just about to leave the first zone and go to a new one, which is a big ass deal. Oh, we're already out in space. Oh my god. I didn't realize we were already out in space. Look at space, y'all. Space. Oh, space. It is the place. That's a big old planet right there, and I'm so happy to be here. If my computer doesn't die, we're gonna try to get on over to another little planet and see what's in store. Alright. So we can go to Dorado. Don't let its Arcadia-baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits, visible from orbit. You think this ship is bigger than the Unreliable? I think it's about the same size. It has some different rooms. And I don't think the kitchen is as big of a... Like, the kitchen felt like the big focal point of the ship. And this one, it feels like there's like that communications room where we view the messages. That's the big focal point. But we have to recruit more companions. And we haven't... I mean, we start out with 2, which is fine. But we haven't come across any. So this is a moon to Eden. They're both. Eden, Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. So that's the moon. So this is Eden, Elysium's largest way. Where's Elysium? Where is that? They're just calling these moons. There's other planets we'll eventually be able to get to. We'll unlock nav keys when the game wants us to. When the game wants us to. I actually want to look at something in my journal. Alright, so by limiting DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. That's what I want to know. So that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to destabilize her at this time. So we found information that Augustine DeVries has allies in a place called Golden Ridge. So we can go there. We also have... Oh, that's the only quest we have. We could just go to that other place just to see it, but I don't think we should. I think we should just go to Golden Ridge the way we're supposed to. I feel like once we play through this game once, we'll know how easy or terrible it would be to go to that other planet first. For now, let's just go where we're supposed to go, because I think we can go here to Free Market Station, both from the scavenge husk of a crashed Auntie's Choice colony ship. This station is a staging ground for Sub Rosa, a black market operation, which, if you recall the Groundbreaker, is very much somewhat of the same thing. A ship base that is got the smuggling operations going out of it and stuff, which was Sub Life, and now we've got Sub Rosa. Interesting parallels. I don't mind it so much. Hey, Midway, I see your taco dance. Alright, let's just go where we're supposed to go and not make it weird. Fly it, Valerie. Valerie is a portable Ada. I think that her humor and stuff has not been found yet, but we will find it, right, Ada?
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Yeah, she's like a portable Ada.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
Before we go on down and start some shit, can you give me a crew assessment?
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed?
Oh, nice. I wish you would sing Space or Stress Me. How do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Wow. He really wasn't doing well, was he? I was like, what kind of provocation? Like, he wasn't doing too good if you have to tell him to move every hour.
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
I mean, it's a sad, topic, but I love that they're actually bringing it up. Imagine you're some sort of agent for the Earth Directorate. Your whole crew is gone. You know your captain might be alive. You've lost half of your body. Your boyfriend, well, I think they definitely had some going on. You left him in the midst of all this, trying to do what was best for him. They seemed really close. I might be reading too much into it. Whatever. Your old partner, he had to leave him. We meet him, and then he's just up in space, just him and a robot, putting together what seems to be a very complicated system, trying to find me. And this robot's like, Niles, wiggle your fingers, wiggle your toes. Meant to do 3 tacos. Oh, but you did do 3. I guess 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, get a taco yummy, put it in your tummy, and you're crunching with me. Sorry. That was a taco song. That was a taco song, you guys. Alright. Well, I forgot what I was talking about. Hi, Midway. I was talking about what was going on in this story. So, yeah, I actually think that it is proper for them to address the fact that he would have been really depressed. Just imagine, and just what motivates you to move every day when you're out in the middle of space and you don't even know if any of it's gonna work or if you're just gonna die out there and it's just you and this robot that doesn't even have customary greetings half the time because it's doing maintenance. All right, let's talk about something else.
This unit
but I think
is
he's
ready
doing
to
better
answer
now.
any and all queries.
I'm glad he's doing better now that we've helped him. All right, bye. All right, I guess it's time to leave. It's time to leave. I am gonna tinker at the workbench real quick. This is the medical room. This might be a little bit bigger, Liz, because we didn't have a medical room in the other ship. And we didn't hyperspace. You know what, Liz? It is bigger. I think your assessment was correct. It's a bit bigger. Then we've got this big, like, meeting room, which was the kitchen last time. If you remember, we always met up in the kitchen last time, but not this time. We have this big meeting room, and then this is the crew, like, kitchen. But do they have a quarters? Oh, it's way bigger. We've never been over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We found their rooms. Oh, my lord. I have not explored this ship enough. What was this? Y'all, Liz? It's bigger. Everybody's rooms has a door now, and, like, probably we're not supposed to go. This reminds me so much of Starfield. It makes me want to play so bad. So bad and built a ship. I love building ships in Starfield. Alright, let's see. Examine. Automechanical model kit. Another of Niles' hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, especially from when he was last at work on this kit. I think they kept this was sealed or something, because I would have come in here. Yeah, at least he has a nice pillow and a nice little blanket. Pick up message to prospective agent Niles Ibarra.
This one was from Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
So, he met DeVries. They probably had a little fling, but she tried to keep it professional. And he was like, the only way I'll ever see her again is if I become an agent. He was like, I'll become an agent and I'll serve with you, and we don't have to be apart. She's like, all right, bet. We figured that out. What's this? Finished drone model. A simple model kit complete with love and patience. All it needs now is some paint. Protector physician's bag. He really loves DeVries. I think he's gonna have a crisis when we finally catch up with her, because he loves her. He loves her, and he loves that other guy. Oh, he is complicated with his loves. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on an inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that will be useful for an amputee. Some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, probably just your imagination. Yeah, it wasn't code that he was. This is Z-Tran is the guy who fixed him up, which is that guy that he fell in love with. Also somebody, he falls in love with anybody who saves him. Great. I better not save him. I don't need him falling in love with me and making a love quadrangle. Pentagon? A love pentagon? No, thank you. Anyway, cute. This is Niles' room. I'll go ahead and close this door so you won't know what's in there. This is an empty room. See, this is for a companion we haven't recruited. I think, even though, I guess that's an heir. Alright, and then what do we got over here? We got another room for someone we haven't recruited. I want to now build this ship in Starfield because we could. We could. With some of them mods that make the little bedrooms and shit, we could. Another little bedroom for someone we haven't recruited. Like, we have a lot of crew rooms, you guys. Here's another crew room. Goddamn. And this looks like a bathroom. Yeah, this is a bathroom. Oh, what do they do with that? I don't want to know. And then, so all the little crew rooms are right off this big engine room, which we've been in here, but I never thought to come up here. So how many crew rooms is there? We just have Niles Valerie. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. This is not And oh, look at our little garden. That's how we eat. Oh, I'd love if they'd let me harvest from the garden. Oh my God, a garden there. Oh, we are healthy. So this is like our little kitchen. It's not like as fancy as the other one was. It's got a leak right here, but look at our cute stove. All right, so now we fully explored the ship, you guys. It took me long enough, if I know what I mean. I can close. Don't come in here while I'm navigating this kid. We're gonna leave. All right, it's time to go. I should save before I leave out of the door. So the exit is here. All right, let's save real quick. We're never going back to anything that we did before. Never. Yes. Let's go, guys. Golden Ridge. We've been expecting you. Looks so good. I love it. Crispy. Wow. What is that? Is that a city over there? Oh my God. I love it. And thank you for the clip. I appreciate y'all's clips. Yeah, Liz, this ship is definitely way bigger than the Unreliable. Way bigger. It's more like you would think a more modern ship would be like. I feel like I'm gonna die on this. I'm just looking at this landscape, the rocky, craggy crystallese. There's some big city over here with a guy with, I don't know what he's holding. That little city over there. I wonder what it looks like at night. I bet it looks dope. Alright, we gotta figure out a way down from here. Now, I noticed this yellow cord, but it's just sort of...
Whoa, didn't realize we were getting so close to the action.
Did y'all see that? Holy fuck. Okay. Not expecting it. Look at how the smoke is. Like, I just want to, like, watch it dissipate almost. Like, is that just gonna, like, they bombed the shit out of whatever that was. Holy crap. Our ship has landed on a not very well-maintained landing pad. Like, the fact that it didn't just fall through is a miracle of engineering. Alright, what is in here? Yo! Your spaceport is fucked. Oh my God, imagine if it wasn't destroyed. Excuse me, how beautiful that would be.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
This looks like a bridge over there. Y'all, this place was gorgeous. Just probably glittering gold with those jade green highlights. Robot! The hell? Oh, fuck. What have we done? Fruit cast! Injection molded. Yeah. Pinnacle nutrient bar, part of your daily meals and the grand plan. Oh, this is pick up pure sprat and amino slurry of sprat extraction.
Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful.
Of course, howdy.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
That's really... Okay, that's a really... Alright, well, I'm gonna take those bits. I'm gonna go around here. I don't know what this robot is on about. So, a cute little train system to somewhere.
Wow. This station sure gone to scrap since last I slept about.
You were
Don't think we'll
here?
be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
I know, but I just wanted to look at it anyway. So this was the space station. They had trams to the city, so you land your ship here and take a cute little tram to the city. Well, ain't that just darling? I'm just looking around for anything they might have left behind. You know, they're always leaving stuff. That man left his whole lunch there on the ground. I picked it up. I'll make use of it. I'll need to eat it when I get my ass beat. We got a
Beautiful.
door.
Wait. One of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Alright, I will. The pursuit of the Partite Pentaptic. Muriel found art enthusiast perk added. What is an art enthusiast perk? Hold on. Art enthusiast. So we got Serial Dabbler, learning from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy. You better lead your crew. Companion abilities charge somewhat faster. Oh, see, that's how we'll get that. Minus 5% companion. And Art Enthusiast 1. Some learn best by doing. You learn best by watching. For finding the tram murals on Golden Ridge, you gain a small bonus to experience earned when your companions score a kill. So we got 2% now, but if we get all of them, we'll get more. Nice. So we've been getting passive perks, which is dope. And the perks feel like they're based on things that we've done. So you only get those perks when you meet certain requirements. And I think that's dope.
Passenger, please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Oh, I could use an elevator. Well, I don't know that I want to. This might be where we're supposed to be, but there were other areas that I wanted to explore. I just got distracted. We'll come back.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Alright, well, yeah, I think y'all have got problems bigger than any warden could ever fix. Alright, that's weird. We got these little, welcome to the station, people. Oh my god, this place would have been so cute. I want to rebuild it. I want to make it work. Alright, and the area that we were was on the whole other side. Is there no way down? There's probably no way down, and we would have ended up... I mean, it wanted to pull us over to where that smoke was, which has dissipated, but it's left a big crater over there. I mean, we probably could have watched the snake dissipate, which is pretty cool to me. Alright, so this is the side we were on, and there's probably not a proper way down. That's why we would have to.
The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Thank you, Portable Ada, also known as Val. So it looks like, see this yellow? That maybe we can go over here. I'm scared to do so. There's a train with a track that's ending. I want to go over there. All right, let's save. I need a quick save, y'all. I'm gonna make one more save. I think I need 5 saves now. I need 5. With my terrible ways. Oh, fuck. Screws and a smoke grenade. What's in your hand? Nothing I can pick up, and I can't have anything. Well, it looks like they were out here trying to fix something and didn't do right. I guess if you needed a smoke grenade and some screws, this was a good place to be. Alright, we didn't die. I didn't jump to my death. Y'all, I've been having bad luck in this game with dying and jumping to my death. Alright, let's follow the path. These yellow cords, I think, lead to stuff like, what is this? The source? black plume of smoke coming out of it from something still on fire. Crazy effects, man. Crazy. Alright, let's go back into this station. There's a whole nother, like, there's another way that the train went. Like, this place probably looked so amazing before they blew it up. You know what I mean? Probably beautiful.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Oh, I wanted to go check out these rooms on this side before we left out an elevator. Man, lockpick 5. Don't have that yet. Broken glass. Oh, this is behind the things. But there's nothing in here. Gonna look up. I love the little turnstiles. They're really cute. Beep, beep. Now, I mean, I guess you could if that's what you need to do. And here's a door. Crude biomass. I need that. The door probably goes into this room. Alright, what do we got? Construction delay. Oh, it's a status sign. Well, it looks like they were trying to barricade themselves in here, make a fortification. There's some sort of announcement going on from that city. They're always yelling. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Do they not understand quiet time? Oh, look. I love being able to vault through the windows. That's fun. Salted chips, tomorrow's favorite snack, available today. Y'all want the radio on? I don't. I like having radio breaks. Alright, let's... Please select station reports. Current schedule. 999 minutes behind schedule. Everything is gone. Tram 10 is at the station. Report any trams later than 16 seconds to the regional authority. Damn. 609, 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff shamed. 813, 9 minutes behind schedule. Staff admonished. 552, 17 minutes behind schedule. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Incidents. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment, with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Dang. So that's all the station reports and everything. They were a bunch of bitches. You couldn't eat here, fall asleep here. Don't do nothing in here. Get on your tram and get the fuck out of here is what they wanted. No, come on. Oops. Alright, let's go. And don't look at the motherfucking sun. I don't want it, huh? Keep my gaze even, and I don't look at suns. Granddaddy told me, don't be looking at the sun, child. I keep hearing, like, is it the robot talking or something else? Is there a button here I could press? For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the captain of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty, the original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the cares of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. So we're taking the original pieces, so we have to find all the train stations, and then we can get all the mural pieces. Alright. We'll find all the train stations, because I like trains. Shut up, I'm taking this out. Y'all are so fast. So, you excited now? Getting closer to getting that bitch. Even though she saved your life and made you want to live, I don't know. Just this would have been such a grand room. What is that? It's like a gun wants to shoot me. Provisions dispenser. Alright, I don't need any of this stuff.
typical
I
signs
missed.
of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
That's why I touch them all. If you always listen to what somebody tells you, then you'll never find anything new. Also something my granddaddy used to tell me. Oh, resident earrings. Well, honey, you don't need these anymore. I'm sorry. Also, security nitrogen flushed meal pack. And a fab witch. Well, you came in here to eat and they killed you, didn't they? They told you not to eat in here.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
The Protectorate or whatever had these people on lockdown. They're like, don't talk to yourself. Don't do anything. Now look, I do not have engineering A, y'all. It's a room full of lockers. I swear by the gods of engineering, I will be inside of you. I will be inside of them. Don't worry, I will be inside of them. But not today, and I hope I remember about this place, but I think I will. Alright, well thank you for counting me. Yeah, there's a bunch of like lockers in the safe. Ooh, what's this? And just a random grenade. Oh, that's fine. I gotta remember to be looking because stuff doesn't glow, and if I'm not looking, I'm missing it. Hold on, I'm looking at all the benches again. Look, that's not anything. None of this is nothing, but I had to. Oh, see? Pinnacle tea. I would have missed out on a tea, y'all, and y'all know I like a good tea. Alright, I'll be back, Dor. I'll be back. Alright. Alexandra Station entrance. Well, it was beautiful once, but no longer. Now it's just debris. It's just a mess all around me. Oh. Let's go in the same room. Uh-oh. Something is wiggling or making a crackling down there. I don't know what
Left
it
your
is.
bent on exploring? Best we hook it over to Matriarch's mercy and meet with that ass facade agent.
So, weapon, biomass grenade, or explosive grenade? Gas energy deflection apparatus, anti-static. Oh, this is where I can choose which gadget I'm using. Quick keys. Oh, nice. And it just holds. Okay, so if I hold this down, it brings this up, and then I can choose stuff. Oh, that's good to know. I like that much better than going into the menu all the time. Alright, y'all. I can't tell if my flashlight is on or off. Off now, alright. There's a weird little blurry thing. No. I want to see this place at night.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What's going
some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Whoa. What do you need?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
I
think he's lying. My
Very,
observation
by my
is
guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected?
Yeah, it
she's
definitely seems
screaming
like an
all the
ambush,
time when
right,
she's
Ed?
awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Eaten. Alright, show me where to go, but if you try to kill me, I'll shoot you first. Refugee.
Thank you. This way.
I got a shotgun too. I'm like, child, don't you be taking me anywhere crazy. I don't trust you. I will shoot you first. Where are you taking me, sir? I don't like it. It was an ambush. I knew it. We knew it, you guys. We knew it. But they didn't know me. The only bad thing about my shit's all, excuse me. The only bad thing about my, I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Fuck. Fucking assholes. The only bad thing about not having observation is I probably could have seen it through my character if I had higher observation, but my own observation, we knew. Alright, let's listen to this. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after Adrenatime makes it even more harder. So need more Adrenatime. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, Auntie's guys, and Angry Order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when Order guy's not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just got to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush now. Adrenatime makes marauders. They're making marauders here. There's Adrenatime. They're making marauders. Great. Let's go back through where we ran through. These idiots were trying to kill me. You! He's the one who lured us in here. I want to kick him. But I can't. Asshole. Okay, so there's nothing back over here. But he took us off of our route. And now I'm sorry, let me look at the map. I should save. What new quest did we get? I'm I'm sick of it unraveling my quests all the time. I pulled them up for a reason. So, meet with Abbott Newell. They didn't even have any loot, really. They were just a bunch of bitches. But it does give us a throwback to Outer Worlds 1. We know exactly why taking Adrenatime has turned them crazy. Now, if people new to the game probably don't know as much as us, but that's the Easter egg right there. The little scavengers or whatever are actually, oh, here we go. They're actually just marauders. But this is a different system, so they're called something else. Right, but they're the same thing. Now we missed a whole bunch of stuff over here. There's like a little station or something. I'm gonna go back. That guy distracted me with all of his, what are those things? Order referee, initiate order. Talking about, help us, come this way. Yeah. I don't think these guys are enemies. Enemies usually have that little health bar over their head. I want to talk to these people before I get to the city. Yeah, you should know shit's bad.
We're getting here in time for a ceasefire.
The order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
What's falling out of the sky?
Hello?
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was the attack? I'm actually headed to Matriarch's Mercy. Ruth sent me to speak with the abbot. What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
I hope it's not my fault.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
All right, I will. Why is that? What else is going on around here? I just got attacked by scavengers.
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
All right, what kind of zealots are there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
Well, I already met them. Creatures!
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Arachnids. Sounds like spider aliens. Oh, good.
All your endeavors elicit expected
They said nothing about raptidons and stuff. I think that first place was just like, we're gonna ease you in with the stuff you remember, and then we're gonna throw you on your head. First were the crabbles, and now Varachnids. Oh, good. It's getting dark, and the crystals are starting to glow, which I love. Oh, look at that forest over there. It's all lit up and shit from the crystals. Refugees this way. Yes! Well, this planet is going to be beautiful at night. Oh, yeah.
Exponential increase. increase in local population detected, and max occupancy exceeded. Non-essential persons should vacate for safety purposes.
Uh-oh, so they're full to bursting over here. Howdy! They're not shooting at me, but we did just get a level up, so let's go spend some skill points. We can't use engineering, guns, or speech, but we can do, or hack. We can do lockpick. We can do observation. Now I can pick up speech 5. Da 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 da. Talking my way through everything today. Da 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 da. There we go. I like it. I like that flaw. I wish I had known it was gonna come up sooner, because I would have probably chosen between hack and lockpick. But I don't mind having them both. That flaw makes it spicy. Alright, and then the journal is still lighting up like there's something to know. Use the astrogator, a courier stopped you on the period of blah blah blah. I don't know why it keeps... Oh, because it's the codex. Whatever. Ha?
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
Alright, howdy, hi. I'm not a refugee, I'm
Just
here.
a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee, I'm here on orders from Ruth. Wipe our nose. I can wait, but I might get these other people sick. Oh my, skip the rigmarole. We're on business for the Poseidon Bishop. Forgive me, but can this wait? I'm on assignment for Ruth Basar, and I'm in a terrible hurry. Requires charlatan. Oh. Look, I'm not a refugee. I'm here from... Should we act like we're sick? Be like, my nose is running, and I need a doctor, but I don't want to. She wouldn't use that. I'm here on order from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
I bet you they're killing people to keep population. You people sure take your predictions seriously. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe. Yeah, is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
I thought camps were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
That's nice. Y'all take this real serious, huh?
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
You keep it moving. Aspirant Lechmere? Lechmere? Whatever, I need a smoke break, y'all. Any of y'all having a smoke break? I think they're having a smoke break right here.
Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
My feet are cold. I need to go put some socks on is what I need. But first, a little smoke break. I do. I need a smoke break. How about you? Do you need a smoke break too? The crystals are pretty. We're going to be exploring this place a lot, I'm sure. We'll get to see it good eventually. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. wish it was open world like Starfield. I love these characters. I love this world. Unfortunate for us. But I will spend as much time as I can here having a smoke break with y'all.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and
They
simple.
have a very bleak outlook. Howdy. You don't even want to talk to me. What do y'all have over here? Free goods? No, this is... I felt like it would be stealing. These people don't have anything. I should not be taking anything.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wanted, dead or alive. Edward Dunsany, Jan Dunsany, Morton Dunsany. It's a whole family they want to take out. What the Dorsani?
Wasteland devoid of life?
Gregory
No, Arcadia is
Farnham.
doomed.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go talk to
Plain and
anybody with
simple.
a name. Oh, having a smoke break. I just
I
did.
swear,
Howdy.
It's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Guess I'll be meeting you later. This fire is nice and warm. Thank you for letting me stand by it. Excuse me. Oh, you're gonna give me my death. Hello?
Try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Why don't you quarantine?
Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? Well, I refuse to give in to shame and fear. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Alright, well. Tell me what you think about camp.
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Okay, bye.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
There's a crazy sick man over there. I'd stay away from him.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
So this is where all the refugees are hanging out. We got bags, but none of them have stuff for me. Howdy. Like your hat. Alright, everybody's sad. Howdy.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, I'm not telling him. Later at the ship, I'll tell you about that letter from DeVries. Oh,
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this.
banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either of you are talking about. That is exactly how I feel like. What is going on? Can you tell me anything about the situation in this settlement? He says the matter's settled. The matter's settled. What are y'all talking about?
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Mapother and Mudge. Well, alright. This place is bigger than I imagined it was going to be. Like, I'm a little lost now. I think I'm supposed to go to that.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Hold on, did I make a circle? Where am I? We came from that direction.
My noggin sure is sore.
Alright, let's go see this.
With your Lancelet,
fight
wherever
club.
there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Well, I think it's like a fight club or something. Is it you? Oh, Sub Rosa. Wait. We gotta look for the rose with the thingy on it. I'm just Earth Directorate Inspection. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Alright. So if we see that rose, there it is. So we know this is real. Alright, Tilda Radamite. Oh, throwing a knife, are ya? Big, bad, tough, and rad, are we? Alright, handy now.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Mapother and Mudge sent me. Tell me about this quasi. What in the void are you talking about? I tell you my big complaint about my neighbor, but they're standing pretty close. He stinks. Let's just do what we were told. Mapother and Mudge sent me or some shit?
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
What? So they fight as stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Well, so the two options are, I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question. I'm just window shopping proxy altercations today. Sorry. Was that like sassy? Like, yeah, I just came here looking for, you know, whatever bullshit. Alright, bye. That's crazy
A
here.
tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
Well, you're in here just throwing knives. I thought you were a vendor at least, but you're just mad. She's just mad, y'all. Hi.
You got business? No? Move on.
Listen, bitch. Sub Rosa likes me. I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield, and she promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa. I've only had a few more spits to make it my business. Oh, wait, I do. So we could try to bribe her, but I'm not going to do that. What's going on here? Seems shady. Alright, well, I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield in like a gazebo or some shit.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Oh. Alright, is this the vendor then? Are you the vendor? Oh, Sub Rosa Agent Gabor. Howdy, cutie pie.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
I'm not. It works so good while you're operating out of a refugee camp down. Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war? There's work to be done close by, Mariah. Okay. What do y'all think about all this fighting?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
So why the refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Alright, you got some guts. I can admire that. You're just a war profiteer. Don't try to look. You got some guts. You're crazy as hell.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
Well, I've had my fair run-ins. You should meet Samuel Cole, fucking smuggler extraordinaire. Show me what you got, darling.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Shut up, lady. Let's see what she... So she's got something called acquiescence. Incoming... What does it look like? It's 5... I can't buy this. She's got those decryption keys. Master 50% crash defender bulwark. Automated ATP injectors, crisis defenses. It's just some crazy stuff. And then this retailered gear. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Oh shit. Might need that, but we don't plan on getting a bounty, but it looks like there's like outlaw gear over here too. Interesting. Alright then, talk to you later when I have something I actually want to get rid of. Excuse me, Rosa. 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 Y'all.
Your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
Y'all alright?
Oh.
Oh, darling.
Ow.
Oh, poor babies. Y'all are crazy.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Alright, let's see what's in this glowing thing.
Situation will improve in time.
Well, this looks like a hospital. It's really big in here. Howdy, you're the gonna talk to Administrator Argawal.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency.
Oh,
new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
No, but it seems like you need it. No, but if there's conversation involved, we should discuss. No, but it seems like you don't need it.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Where exactly do you need the most help? Give me the details so we can talk payment. Tell me of the displaced from your point of view. Tell me. From your point of view.
They are refugees from the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice, who have relocated here on account of past and ongoing conflict. They've been free to settle throughout much of Matriarch's Mercy, with one rather notable exception. Tell me, what do you know of the Exclusion Zone?
Oh, they're keeping it off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the Exclusion Zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the Exclusion Zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
How is the Exclusion Zone dangerous? So they're an unstoppable force and you're an immovable object. Maybe they consider this certain peril as exasperating as I do. Alright, how is it dangerous, darling?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the Exclusion Zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Of course! Where would I even begin? If you believe both sides, listen in a minute. Still haven't heard anything about compensation. I'm alright doing this for free. Alright, if you believe both sides are listening, I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the Exclusion Zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
The voice of the displaced? Tell me about them. I don't even know what that is.
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
Okay. You said I was foretold. How does that even work? So if I learn about everyone's concern, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute. I've spoken to a few people with valid concerns about the conditions in camp. Alright. How does this work, this foretelling?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Oh, alright. So if I learn about everything, you think I'll earn enough trust to resolve this?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the Exclusion Zone.
Oh, Jesus. What? I will decide the fate, and what is all of this? What are all these envelopes, you guys? Are they like prayers or something?
The duties of an administrator never end.
What is coming through the wall? Alright, I can't ask her. How are things going here, really?
Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
This, I don't know what that is. Does this say what this is? She says she's an administrator, but is that like missives from who? here.
1,068.5 pardons. But my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
She just told us what she did, but I'm gonna ask her again. What is it you do again?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
You seem so happy being so stressed.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
What a nice lady you are. I don't even think they know what you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
All right, I'll leave you to it, darling.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
I want to...
You may recall, as I stated earlier, my attention is 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
See, she's got close. Patient step. It's very expensive. We need to make some money. Plasma caster armor. Dragoon armor. Scholar curious. Bet you they're super cute. Some extra holster plans. We got the leaded marksman suit. The leaded jumpsuit. Some ugly hats. Plasma silenced pistol. It's a lot of cute stuff in here, but we can't really buy anything. Bye, lady. I'm just looking around this
By
place.
the law.
Howdy.
It's you.
Me? Howdy, doctor.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
What? Shh, trade now. Talk later. Well, I'm in desperate need of medical attention. You want my help? You don't even know me. I have a question first. What do you think of conditions at the camp? Look, you don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me? I have a question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp? Predictions. Let me ask this question before I lose the chance. Look, can you tell me what you think of Camp, you crazy?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees.
You'll say that
Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with that? I say get everyone sick at once. Let nature take its course. No, don't do that. All right, is there any way that I can assist?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing.
Oh, sure. I saw
Just
him
don't
on
shake the
way
man's
in.
hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
He's gross. What a weird thing. What thing is weird? So, you need my help with anything else?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
What is it you need so badly? That sounds highly unlikely, downright ridiculous even. You're saying you got a job you need me to do? Then say it plainly. Whatever you were told it was wrong, I'll be on my way. Look, What is it you need so badly, darling?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect
Oh,
hands.
the predictions?
I am
Yeah,
but
it
a
is
humble
weird.
general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
All right. Very well. I'll find your medical specialist, as was foretold by the seer.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks.
All right. I have one other
How can I
thing.
be of service?
I think we can look at his vending. Or he could
Since
heal
you
us,
aren't a
which I don't
refugee,
think
I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Let's see what he sells. So he sells Pinnacle Perfume, heals 400 and filthy health. Glide Fortification. Pinnacle Pills. Leave around in their rooms. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna get it. Clean hands, best hands, everybody. Clean hands, best hands. Alright. Around. My little popping knees. Y'all, we are not meant for stealth. Like ever. We're not gonna steal from all the sick people, y'all. That would be ridiculous. I do want to go here and break down my cigarettes and stuff. I can make mines. Inhaler. I want to make inhaler charges. That way we have all those already made. Alright. We have a new upgrade in here. Oh! Niles has an upgrade. Shit! Well, let's see, Niles. What do you got? So the revolver, the Earth Directorate, so we can either get... Niles' armor is much improved. Wait, I can't see. Here we go. So Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Or shock damage. Let's do plasma. And then we've got rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Or he gains immunity to corrosive side effects. We'll give him opposite what... Oh. Oh, he just put his hat on for fun, I guess. Alright. Did that. They don't look happy.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward
Oh,
fairness.
it's the Novice
But
Seer
it's my
himself.
friendly humanity.
Howdy, Novice Seer.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
The algorithm! It's the algorithm, alright. How does the order predict the future? You tell me about the situation in the settlement. This is a predictory. I expected more than a desk. Yeah, where's your glowing ball and stuff?
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
how does the order predict the future?
We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in the order what to do?
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course,
actually really
predictions
high
have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Alright. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions? How do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ? Oh my god. I want to ask both. Alright. Do things like me get in the way of things like y'all?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Known knowns? Alright, just tell me about the settlement.
Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves. So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees. Well, why don't they just love talking to you then?
I share the very same surprise.
Oh,
Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods. If none of the other refugees come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere. He will never do it. So there's only one person who believes you. Huh.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Alright, think that answers everything.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm ignoring this guy talking all loud over here. There's like some guy up there. Is that the guy? That's Abbott Newell right there. Well, I think it is time. Hold on. I need to take a break. So I'm gonna come out here, we're gonna do a radio break. But I didn't want to be next to their little radio that was already playing. Alright, let's do a radio break. Let's see. It's in the journal. We can do Grand Plan Wireless. Welcome to Grand Plan Wireless. Oh, goody.
It's Fibonacci.
I'll be back.
A sequence largely summed to proceeding numbers give us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci. G. A sequence largely something to proceeding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Something to proceeding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any confusion. For a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe it. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another, one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter based on height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A proof.
Why is this so good? I like this music.
The answer's in your heart, unless you show the proof. Your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it.
Oh shit.
You must prove it.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. All pay heed and take warning. Recent reports note a sporadic outbreak of belligerent zealots characterized as having cobwebs in the attic throughout Golden Ridge. specifically through the N-ray range, our laboratory tasked with harnessing mysterious stellar radiation. We've lost contact with facility personnel and thusly fear the worst. Cultist trespassers could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure, we cannot verify the N-ray range's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. A perilous trek even under the best of circumstances. Stay cautious out there, fellow Ascendants.
So ends this missive.
I do love a good radio break.
Additional data and/or music.
I love it. They have great music out here. I'm in. I'm in. Call the lift. No, I don't need to do all that. Abby!
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
No snacks? No time for that. Ruth said we could help one another out. Decidability? What in the what are you talking about? Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets. Oh shit. Trigger happy much? Is this from having points and guns? It is! That's funny. What are you talking about?
Logic, primarily. The study of correct reasoning, sequence, consequence relation. Ah, but I see by the glaze in your eyes that's of no interest to you, so let's move on, shall we? The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries. Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization? Maybe we should have this conversation in private, just the two of us. What? Why would I say that? Listen. Victor Clemens, give me to him.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Oh shit, I'm just gonna tell him everything, huh? I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. I have proof Victor's comparison with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order. We must have proof of something. Maybe it's, DeVries.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts with the Order. He wouldn't be a very good conspirator if he went around shouting about it. Listen, I have receipts. Alright?
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What is he working on in this place?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious.
I am
Obviously,
curious.
Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger. Are those the same cultists that worship the rifts? It sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor I'm hunting. I want to say I laugh in the face of such danger, but I want to use our info. So they're rift worshippers, huh?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it?
I love their outfits.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Thank you. Glad we're on the same page. How can I return the favor and help you? No offense, Abbott, but why should I help you? Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps. I don't need your permission, but okay. Let me help you because I think you'll pay me.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions in here. I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know? Respectfully, go void yourself. Oh, shit. Listen, I represent the Earth Directorate. Don't make me use my authority in ways you won't like.
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Oh, you want to date me? Stare solemnly into the distance. I ask myself that question every day. Oh, shit. We got a rouse back. I'm no one. I just have an annoying habit of being in the right place at the right time. I could ask you the same question. Listen, I don't even know what I'm doing. I done forgot who Victor was in the first place.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the leads. I'll look into all this. Just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice? You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work? No, I think, you know what? I just need to check. So you're sure they didn't intentionally attack?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Alright.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Let me just ask you a few more
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Alright, I noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that? Tell me more about these cultists. What's the story with that giant statue? Yeah, tell me about that giant statue outside.
That is a statue of the matriarch,
Oh,
Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles.
Well, I hope we get to go
but
there.
perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight
I
to
need to
behold.
get in there. Don't you keep that from me. So Wiley here's a seer. What does that mean to you?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation.
No wonder
Particularly
I don't
in the
like
field
you.
of predictive analysis.
Oh, Lord. Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future? Fascinating. That talent must come in handy. Congratulations, I guess. All right. So, let's just say congratulations for your math and everything.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with the war on. Nod said, I too value a good lackey. So your friends, colleagues? I don't know, you seem exclusively dependent on him. Well, you know, having this seer here probably helps you with the war, huh? He couldn't predict that damn explosion.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That doesn't say much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster. Ooh. I don't know if I want to say that. So you guys are friends? Colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Well, alright, thank you. Yeah, I don't even know what that thing on his shoulder does. But alright. Well, y'all, I don't know what's going on. Howdy.
No, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Why do you have antennas? You are so cute. Looks like a little bug. We got bug guys in here. Little table, little chair. Got some stuff up here. I don't know what any of this is. They're getting drunk up here in the back. Having a little of this and a little of that. Nothing for us, though. Just documents. There's sort of a mess in here. Like, they're trying to act like they're not of a mess, but they're sort of a mess.
Right?
So can I call the elevator? The Alexandra Monastery lift currently requires an access code. Please input code now. I cannot. Alright, so we need to get a code first. Alright. Well, bye. Well, let's look at our... Let's save. That's probably a great idea.
Valid options for your next mission destination, Commander. N-Ray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity.
Well, thank you. I was just going to check on that. Thank you. So, Seer's prediction. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west. and the Guardian Estates. A plumber, specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for forthcoming assistance, Seer Wiley. So they want me to go save these people, which probably gave us some quests. So I wish I could just... we gotta go back and just get this over with, I guess. Doctors Inside Borders. Read the Seer's prediction. We did. Present and future company. Talk to the people... Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The Order believes that the exclusion zone is in imminent danger, but the displaced are willing to take that risk. Talk to people around Matriarch's Mercy and learn what they think. Okay. We'll never get this one done. Alright. We're gonna have to go back to that terrible place and fuck around and get that thing cleared. What else do I have? So we read the prediction. I don't know if it... What else we have to read? What else? Oh, is there an audio log? What do we get? Oh.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech.
Yeah, that was that thing that we...
Always watching. Many have left for Matriarchs.
I didn't want to listen to that, but I... Also, I'm sorry, I put my gun away. I didn't mean any of that. I didn't mean it. I wanted to come out here and see the glowing crystals. Wow. Wow. Yes. They look very cool. Alright, let's see our quest. Oops. So, Avenue informed you that DeVry's associate Victor Clemens works at an experimental research lab known as the N-Ray Range. He has doubts about Victor being a traitor, but approved an investigation into the archivist anyway. Investigate the Xyranium Manufactory 7. Maybe I have to, like, let it realize that I read the Seer's prediction. Okay, did you realize that I read it? I did! Okay, maybe I have to read it in the inventory. Okay, hold on. Writ of investigative. Okay, Seer's prediction. Doc, though you may be a stranger to these lands, this is telling us where to go. Alright. So now, in our quest journal, it should have updated. Alright, recruit the automechanical, recruit the plumber, recruit the taxidermist. We gotta recruit some people. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Way. A local doctor says the Order provides enough medicine to address local sicknesses, but it will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. An Order provisioner appears actively engaged in providing food and medical supplies to the displaced. Administrant Argowal suggested that you speak with the voice of the displaced. The displaced appear to have hired Sub-Rosa proxies to fight out frustrations stemming from overcrowding. We need to find the voice of the displaced. I'm not sure where that might be. It's got like these big wide circles. And look at this big old map. But I don't know what it wants, what these big wide circles are for. Right now we can do something, investigate the N-Ray Range. Abbott Newell informed you that DeVry's associate Victor Clemens works at an experimental research lab known as the N-Ray Range. He has doubts about Victor being a traitor, but approved an investigation into the arc. Okay, let's go to the N-Ray Range then. Alright, I think we need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, so... we need to find the voice of the... Oh, we gotta put this... Here, bitch,
Sorry,
medicine.
I'm all out of throat lozenges.
I don't
I'll
care.
try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Please, you're gonna give me the plague. Here's some medicine. Take this
Law,
up.
finally.
According to directions.
Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you? How much do you want this? Because I might need it more, and we could cough. Listen, here we go. What's it worth to you? Oh shit. Here you go. At least not. I need some money. What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me.
Thank
You
you,
have
I
my
like
gratitude, stranger.
I'm a little mean, but I feel better. Okay, where's the voice of the
Can't say I'm fond of
displaced?
these lodgings.
The voice of the displaced. Where did they say the voice of the displaced was?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Voice of the displaced?
Between the invaders and the order defecting,
Nope,
there's no
just
putting this
cracking
brat
these.
back into the camp.
I want to know where the voice of the displaced is. Hold on.
No, Arcadia is doomed.
Algorithmic dissonance?
Oh, you're new.
Like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Well, howdy.
And then we solve for the...
Apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Well, you usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement. Well, I was coming over here to ask you about the situation here, but your math is mathinating over there.
Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public so passerby can watch you math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Okay, maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials. Be the other 10.26% of the time they're asking you if they can use the space. Or bet the other time. What kind of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts here? Yeah, tell me about your data then, Mr. Data Man.
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy. Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons. Check. Why not just let them move into the exclusion zone? Alright. Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy, darling.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Wow. Well, alright.
Then back to it I shall get.
Sure, y'all. I forgot to put socks on. Anybody know his equation he's doing? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go put on some
certain
socks.
key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
Alright, I would be much more comfortable without my feet being so cold. Alright, we'll see you later then. I'm looking for the voice
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Oh shit, they want you. Well, I'm seeking medical specialists to help Doc Hollis Beardsley. You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs? I'm looking for medical help. You'll have to do. Well, listen, I'm looking for a humble taxidermist like yourself.
What? And you think that's me? Listen,
Yeah.
friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards. You'll be fine. Most of your patients will be on the brink of death anyway. As long as you're not squeamish at the sight of blood, I couldn't care less. Shit. Listen, you do about the same thing, but on live things now, so just try not to hurt them too much.
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
How do I get that?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Alright, I'll get you some fresh sprats, darling.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
We might find other taxidermists. Now, I feel like I need to go
Do
back
you
through
believe
this whole
Arcadia
place
shall
and see
ever
if
return
anybody
to how
else
it was?
has a
I
name.
wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No.
Already talked to... Ew! We talked to that guy. We talked to this guy. We're just looking for the voice of the
Wait.
displaced.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
Uh-oh. Well, you're not it. Maybe up here? Oh. Who are you? Oh, no. Just a guy. Oh, I was gonna see if I fell to the ground. Alright. Voice of the displaced. Voice of the displaced. They didn't really tell me where they would be at, did they?
Ow.
It's not this lady.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Alright, I'm wrong. I thought she might be, it might be her.
Might not enjoy a sword.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23 margin.
We're not going
Oh, there
anywhere.
she is.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
What is going on?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Well, Administrant Argawal wanted me to speak with you about the exclusion zone. Earth Director is Sweet Pea, and you are? Prosperous Scrapper is close enough. I prefer to think of myself as a free agent. No commitments, no complications. Well, I like introducing myself. Howdy now there. I'm Sweet Pea, Earth Directorate. And you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the Order, do you? Where did all these people come from? You're a bit different from most Auntie's Choice, I admit. But it says she's Order of Descendant based. So you don't much care about the Order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of admire. I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I need to ask you about that. I need to ask you about the exclusion zone.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Administrator Argawal warned of an imminent death from an unspecified sort. I'm sure the Order has your safety in mind. Maybe you should respect the rules of the people looking after you. You're right, it makes no sense. Listen, they think there's gonna be a death.
Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What does the administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
I'm supposed to get the lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace. She didn't use those words, but yes. Never fear, I'm the mediator chosen by fate to rule objectively. Listen, I'm trying to get the lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open.
I've already asked around the count a bit, actually. Aren't you gonna offer me a bribe to rule in your favor? I'm not gonna do that. So, I've asked around the camp a bit, actually.
All right. You keep at it. When the time comes, I'll be ready to pit my reason against the Order's.
Alright. Yeah, we've been introducing around. I'm not sure how many more people I'm supposed to talk to, but we did finally find where the voice of this place was.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Hello, Vicar.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take up too much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in this settlement? Do any of the disgrace ever engage with you? Alright, what's the situation here, from your point of view?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here. Wait, that's how you've been helping the displaced here? Talking to Earth at them? Stars nodded off there. You lost me a yes. Alright. Wait, you haven't actually told me anything. You just told me what you're doing.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think people are listening? I think we have different ideas of what constitutes practical advice then, darling.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. Whew, but I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
I think we found everybody. There are a lot of people in this city too, y'all. Have you noticed how many people are here? Very packed with NPCs sort of just in the place, which I sort of dig. Alright. Frankie Billings, present and future company. Alright. So it still says talk to the people, but it says the displaced. Alright, blah blah blah. Outer Vicar, please best. I don't know. Sometimes it takes it a minute to update, I feel like. It doesn't. I don't do something exactly right, and then it's like.
Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Well, who are you?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Oh. Alright, well, alright. Y'all have names, but you don't say anything to me yet. I'm lost again.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since Recalled Libations Night at the Thruster.
Yeah, I am so lost. Oh, that's nice. Well, how do we get over here? Wow. I found a new area. It's because I'm wandering around. Hello, do you make food?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
And they're not letting me go salt hunting for you. Boy, would I help you out, darling. All right. That there's a cook. I'm not sure where I'm actually going. Except for maybe towards another exit or the exit. Yeah, this place has a lot of little nooks and crannies, almost like a maze. But okay, I think we'll come back and talk to some more people. But let's come out here and look at the glowing ass crystals and forests. It's really dope. I love it. I think the sun might be coming up soon. Don't look at the sky. Alright, let's look at the map, because I'm not sure where exactly I'm going. Okay. So over here, investigate the Zyranium faction. I want to go over here and get this fucking bitch. But this is closer, so it almost feels like that's what I should do first. We've got the plumber here. We've got the auto mechanical there. We've got the outpost of opportunity. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just go in the order of what we would hit, right? Let's hit this. This seems to be out on an island, so if we wanted to go to this, we'd need to go out. You know what? It's the closest. We need to go to this first. So we're going to go to the Zyranium manufactory first. It's the first thing on the way, and that's what we're going to do. All right. We've got a destination, because I would just get lost wandering around out here. What is this? Nothing. It's like I don't even know how to get out of here. Wait, I'm going back in. Leave. Go this way. Just follow the road and don't look back. Everything's tinkling. Okay, so we're trying to go to... I do believe... No. We need to follow the road until we get back to... Where is this place? Vending machines. Whatever this place is. So I need to go this way. Feels like I missed something over here, because there's like... buildings, and I don't remember going inside of any buildings. See y'all later. So that's the space station right there with the train place. That's all right there. Did I pass the... Nope, we gotta keep going all the way up there, and then we'll hit it. Sounds like something screaming. Oh yeah, what did they call them? Arachnids? Whatever, it's probably some spider-ass bitches running around down here. I think this is the right way. Yes, this will take us to the Zeranium place. And we'll have to recruit the plumber. What's up? Hey, Hydrate, what's up, Ash? Oh my goodness, and Ash, there's 7 streak. Thank you, baby. Welcome, welcome. How's your week going? Good to see ya. Little King, what's up, Little King? How are you? Always good to see you. How's the week treating you? I hope things are going well with y'all right now. We are on our last day of early access. Tomorrow, this game drops. So, if you like it, then you know. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it curves around. And you know, we'll be on sale tomorrow. If you have Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, it's gonna be on Game Pass as well. So if you don't want to buy it outright, yes. But I got the early access, and we'll get all the DLCs.
May be in violation of their mission parameters when disclosing their identity to members of the local populace.
Time for lying low is over, Val. Can't afford to be coy when the world's ending.
Elevating altitude thresholds.
Why does he have that hat on? Hold on. One of my settings went to hell. Hold on. Oh, this... Wear them while exploring, but not while on your ship. This will not affect it. Okay. This would be always on or always off. It could be on while they're outside. Fine. I just didn't notice that at the other... Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I didn't notice that at the other planet. It didn't seem like he was wearing it while we were running around, but whatever. Just wear it then. Look like that guy. I don't care. I don't need to see your curly hair. You know, I like it. So far, no monsters have come to kill us, and I'm fine with that. I don't need those guys trying to beat my ass all the time. Wait, the radiobook is great. What a game thing where this important and high sense of find a perfect stranger. Let's see. I'm blast watching Mo play this. Oh, Ash, I'm glad you're having fun. I hope that it gives you ideas on how you want to play it your way. Because, like, I'm doing, like, extreme things. So people can see what happens when you do extreme things, like take every single flaw without being able to say no. That's pretty extreme. It can get scary.
Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable danger.
Oh, you guys love your announcements. Listen, automated messages. I don't have to listen to you. I'll go where I want, when I want. Now, what the hell is that? A drilling machine? What? I fear that, this place is crazy looking, you guys. Oh my god. They did so good. I don't even know where I am. What is this place with these glowing ass bitcheries and what the hell is going on? I might play on hard mode because I'm an expert with it. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely bump up the difficulty. Like I always say, especially my first time playing a game like this and with all the bullshit I'm giving myself, playing it on easier modes is just gonna be what I'm doing because I'm just not good enough. However, the more comfortable I get with games, the less I have to rely on that. And I think trying a stealth build will be so fun. I don't know if we should be over here.
Hello? Someone there?
Howdy. Oh. Howdy.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Well, I'm not visiting. I have a writ of investigative inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up. Your facility launched an attack on Auntie's Choice. Let me in before they reciprocate. I'm here on Earth Directorate business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge. I'm pursuing the party responsible for the attack. You know, the one that originated here. Listen, I got a warrant.
Wait, you have a writ? From the
Yes!
But we don't have any means of...
I got a warrant!
Yes, they said they have a... Yes, sir. This is Factor Maytonier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Door on the left. All right.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Well, I'm here to talk to you. Hi,
So,
cutie
the
pie.
abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Well, yes. Show the writ. Here you are. One writ issued directly from Abbott Newell. Seems like a waste of valuable time, but sure. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that, darling. All right, here you are. I would just show it. Like, here you are. Look at this. Shut the hell up.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on here? Do you know who's to blame for the attack? You ever find uranium here? Was that what was used? Was that what was used in that attack? Look, do you know who did it?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Of course they did. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered. It has you cornered, actually. This sort of thing happen all the time here? Seems like a net negative, yes. People always underestimate us. You know what? They don't even see us. We're out here doing what they don't want to do, and they just look us right on by, and that's why we get sly.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Like, I know enough. So far, everything about this seems suspicious. Yep. I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor. Anything else going wrong? You know what? All this is suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Just checking out your buttons and knobs, alright? Excuse me. They might have a tribute here. No. Damn. Alright, not even a snack for your inspector. I'm gonna write this in my notes. Did not provide refreshments. Not even a cracker or some wine. I got your number, y'all. I know who you are. Alright. My Earth Directorate report is not gonna be kind. Excuse me. Mineral Acquisition Automech, may I talk to you?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Well, I just needed to ask some questions, but obviously you don't have observation software. You just drill. Thanks.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
They didn't know. Somebody is messing with the algorithm. Putting a comma where a comma shouldn't be. Adding a 0 and a dash and a 11011101 where there shouldn't be those zeros or those ones. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't. Yeah, it is. I want to look around out here somewhere. What's up here? Look at that crazy planet in the distance. What is this place? Initiate Pendleton. Well, Initiate Pendleton, Earth Directorate inspection. I will not steal your items, but I will look at them. What are you gonna drill over here? Don't drill over here. You'll break something, and then what? This place looks pretty well kept. Initiate Pendleton. Oh shit! I didn't mean that. I meant to talk. I didn't want to take my weapon out.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Oh my lord! Factor Mediterranean clean me. Earth Directorate. I'm here to find the party responsible for the attack. Abbott Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigative inquiry. Your bishop personally sent me to Golden Ridge to help the Abbott quit with the attitude. Oh shit. Listen here, I got a warrant. Shut the hell up.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
That's what I thought. Is this where the cargo pod using the attack was launched? And can you tell me what happened? You posted here a while, right? How much you know about the attack? Tell me about the launch process and make them. So is this where it was sent from?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Alright. Give me all the deets.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity.
Dun, dun, dun.
Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you for telling me what you know, Initiate Pendleton. I appreciate your kind words. I mean, Ritz crackers. Just crunching on a cracker. You know how I am. Dr. Miro. Alright, so we got some more data. We're basically being a detective right now, putting together some clues on who blew up Auntie Cleo Town. Oh, we can't find any cool towns on this planet.
Low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
I'm actually excited to like actually get to a city that's not exploded up, or like backwater, like a fancy city like Byzantine was. They've got to have one. I mean, you can see that they can make them, so they've got to have let those people stretch their pretty wings
Alpha,
too.
stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you, son?
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna see what we got out there.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Oh shit! Am I about to get a shower?
What's her name took over?
Hello? Hello? Detoxification?
Not here to speak with random factors.
Oh shit. I didn't get like the shower I was waiting for. I thought we were gonna get misted with mist. Well, I'm not gonna steal anything from you. But we always gotta check for a tribute, because sometimes they'll mix in a tribute with things that you can steal. I'm not stealing nothing, let's do.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, hello.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alpha? Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair. Don't know if I've met a Proctor before. What's your role here? That would be after an attack was launched and under your nose, and you lost control here, right? Alright, listen. Tell me what you do here, Proctor.
I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Spies. Duly noted. Now stand aside. I'll take it from here. That's quite an accusation. Can you back it up? What makes you think she's a sleeper agent? It's a wonder they call them secret anymore. So what does covert operative do? Not the Order was supposed to see things like this coming. Ooh, burn, burn, burn. What they do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Seems pretty cut and dry. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. You were arguing with her earlier. What about? What were y'all talking about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Wait, I'm not done asking questions. In pretty cut and dried. I'll track her down. Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone. I'm not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Dang, you're just gonna go to your office while this woman has, like, destroyed the ceasefire. She should be priority 1. What did you see, Janitor Mac?
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Alright, fine. What does this poster say? It says, Order of the Ascendant. You are a... Ooh. That didn't help. You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be a part of the Order of the Ascendant. Oh. Trying to make everybody feel welcome while they're all still as crazy as all the rest. Alright, so we've got to go tell this woman to calm it down. But it never does to just go straight towards any of these things. Sometimes you can find people to talk to, even though there's just janitor mechs, or maybe a computer with messages that'll give us details. There's been a lot of, oh, you found this information. You can now talk about this with them. But I don't really know. What does this say? Office of the Prophet. Yeah, going in there and talking to her won't help anything. She's not going to be of any help.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Arachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked?
Oh, no.
How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Oh my god, this is one of the things that got in here. Oh no, can I have a little bit of this like the harp? Just for science. Oh lord, we have to fight those. It's fine. Here goes their goopy cave. This is what their goopy cave is. An opening where the dead Arachnid presumably sprang from. The area is slathered in the species telltale slime? I don't know. So we can just look closely. If we had Professor or Medical, you could get some more, but let's just look at it closely. An uncomfortably large arachnid corollary definitely came out of there. Unfortunately, you lack the expertise to determine much else. Yeah, that's just nasty. Alright, it came out big. They don't mess around. Disgusting.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Yeah, with bugs that size, just popping out of the walls. Just, hi, I'm a bug. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, it's fine. We don't even flinch. We're just like, oh, look, another bug came out of the wall.
Dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Oh, but I want to talk to you.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Look at these capes they wear. I love it. I want a cape.
We don't wrap this up soon. We'll have consumerists up to our brain cases.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Cause trouble in our school. Skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant.
Shut up, I'm real bad at math. Look at all that blood. Uh-oh. Well... doodads they made. Do not have the lock picking to get into there. Well, we got the 2 Order initiates appear to have been shot. Yep, she's gonna try to shoot me. I don't have enough observation, or what was the other thing? Medical, to really get any more information. I love that it's like, I just can't, I'm not there yet. My experience has not brought me far enough. Alright, that's another door outside. Can't get through that. Alright. I haven't found any, like, data pads or anything to give me information about this chick. Nothing to, like, tell me what she's been up to.
Hello, a visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Well, hi. My name's Sweet Pea.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh, my. That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out what caused the explosion. Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate? How could you tell who I was from? I'm not even wearing that outfit anymore.
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. Proctor Svoboda said I should kill you. Why don't you tell me your side? I heard you killed those 2 guards. Okay, tell me your side.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled Outpost Opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence? So you're saying Proctor Savoy is falsely incriminating you? Alright, well, how would you prove your innocence then?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll do that, and you'll come out. Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you. I'll take a look. Look, will you behave if I do this?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Alright, so she gave us access to the records repository. Where is that? It's not there.
Investigator?
Hello. I'm going to get some records, I guess. Alright, somewhere around these records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate, Alva Supply, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. So we could lick the paper if we were dumb, or not dumb. I would lick it though. We could apply expertise if we were an ex-convict, but we're just gonna look closer. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's indisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. This will be a fun office to work in with that thing just spinning all day. Let's see what's here. Welcome, scientists of the Universal Equation. Please select from the following options. Messages. From tenured archivist Lelander. Subject, word of caution. To all manufacturing staff, word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology know that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Oh my god. Ever the best! Wow. Oh, they're like, die quietly, bitches. Alright, Proctor Svoboda, from the tenured archivist Lelander, ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident that you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Best. Launch records. Status records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Well, we did see those already. But that's interesting that they were expunged. Who did that? Why would you expunge them? Just making sure I'm not missing something. Even though my knees do pop, I will do it and not stop. Alright. Is this some fruit punch? No, it's not any fruit punch. I can't have anything around here. I don't know why I keep looking. Alright, we want to go back over here. It says that you did it,
Patrol's
but
back out here. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Hold on, let me see what my journal says. So, you glean all you can from the launch records and inform Initiate Alva what you've discovered. It says the fine records should contain all relevant details regarding launch. The record indicate that Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity, though its smell seems curious. We can't figure out anything about the smell. I don't know why there's a little... I have a feeling she didn't do it wrong. Can I smell you? Who are you?
Hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Metanier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then. You two seem unexpectedly cordial. You trying to convince her to be? Yeah, y'all seem real friendly like.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get. Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you. You turn up anything else? Remember anything odd earlier? Yeah, you remember anything else?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though. The data had been purged, but the physical record said you launched the transport pod. Paper smells weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of
I don't know nothing
I
either.
know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda? If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too convenient. You think it was Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that? You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. I think she's just smart. Okay, how do we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
That's all. I should get going. Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Alva, but guess I'll play along. Before we continue further, I'd like to know more about who I'm with. Yeah, let's talk a little bit.
Full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With
How
hope,
do you just
what
do
you
that with
discover
your
will help
little
us
arm?
determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Oh, shit. I sort of want to go into the Proctor's office.
Investigate.
You know, person. And just see if they have weird chemicals. Hold on. Where's their office at? It's up this way. I'm just looking for something. Proctor Svoboda, as part of the Earth Directorate, I do need to come look around your office a little bit. You do have some nice victuals on your desk that you do not think to offer me. I don't see any, like, I can't read anything. They're smart and didn't leave their computer on for me to just read it whenever I want. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we have two things we need to do. One is investigate central processing. Right? And refinement logistics. They're nearby. They're both the same distance. So I don't think it matters. You just gotta go this way. We'll go to the closer one. It says it's only 50 and the other one's 100. So we'll do the closer one first. If I can figure it out. Well, your mom guided me last night.
Always account for standard deviation.
Yes, deviations. Math. I don't really like math, excuse me. yeah, this is the place. Evaluational dithering. What? Evaluational dithering. Well, it's an office full of bullshit. Probably nothing I can have without being a thief. And I just don't feel like being a thief. I abide by most of the laws. Still, I don't want to steal. I hack into things, alright? And lockpick doors. Lockpick 12? Holy mogoly noly. Am I in the wrong place? Should we have gone to that ship instead of here? Like, I can't get into anything. Okay, well, that's not it anyways. I think it's further this way. This place is so large. It's large. We're like in a crystal cavern, y'all. It's
Well,
like...
Boulder sure has an alphabet in the shit. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Alright, going up the elevator is fine. These elevators are real fancy and nice. I mean, you could just go on up to the front and look on out the world. Maybe not as close as I'd like. Oh, the Bloods are here. Oh, well. Why is she talking like a villain? Up here and okay, I think we got them all. There's just noises everywhere. The sound of their eggs or whatever. I just take their hearts out. Well, this place is disgusting.
Combat protocols.
Shit, more! Oh!
Life support.
That's how you kill a spider that big. Holy shit. Oh shit, there's another one. I ran out of bullets for this thing. I need to get a new gun. Alright, hold on. I need to change guns real quick. This gun, I've run out of sparky things. So let's see, we have some other, we got a burst assault rifle, biomass pistol, triple barrel shotgun. I should probably change it because it's incendiary for that one. I need some sort of rifle. Car's corroder. Goo fired from this pencil bounces off of surfaces. Oh, we got a nice, let's see what this one is like instead of this one. And then I want to change out this for something else. Zane's pistol, repeating rifle. Burst assault rifle. Designator light revolver. Designator triple shotgun, micro shock reflexes. This is the Ed service pistol, the Ed. Premium Moon Man. I want to try like just, okay, holographic repeating rifle. Alright. Sounds good to me. And then this last weapon, I'm gonna put, I don't know what I want. This. Alright. $940 of those bullets. Woo! Alright, that looks like a fun one. This only has 10 bullets in it. Oh, no. We're gonna load it up. Okay, 18. 18. These guns are dope, you guys, but now I've lost track of where I was going. I think we were going this way. And I was getting this off this table. Oh, steal. I don't want to steal. I don't know why it's stealing, but I don't want to steal it. I'll just let it be. They want to come back in here and reclaim their stuff.
Over here.
What's going on in here? Let me just... Crack, crack, crack. Unjam this door for you, darling. Oil it up. There you go. Knock, knock. Bingity bop. Gun in the face. Gun in the face. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I'm very handy with doors. Do you know it's one of my favorite things? Oh my god, what a bigger flow. Oh, what are you getting from Whataburger? That does sound good. I could go for a big juicy cheeseburger from practically anywhere. Take my dumb allergy pill. Get that over with.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Alright, this is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes? Where were you around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity? What do you know about Initiate Alpha? Alright, so is this where coordinates get put in?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. Or both.
Or both. Alright, where were you when the Outpost Opportunity got attacked?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
The disheveled state of the room, huh? What do you know about Initiate Alpha? Tell me
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well,
see?
That's about everything I know about everything.
She's just
Let you be on your way.
well
on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I'm gonna smoke. Archivist Conkling, huh? I think we need to continue investigating. I'm just having a real bad pain spike, y'all. I'm trying to stave it off. chest pain. Alright, here. I love a good burger. Hell yeah, so do I. I'd go for a good bacon cheeseburger. Just bacon and cheese and bread. Yes. That's all I need. Alright, well, I'm gonna look through your place. Earth Directorate inspection. I know you don't care about the Earth Directorate. Everybody seems to think I'm dumb. One day they won't think I'm dumb. I wouldn't be here if I was dumb. Bye. Alright, we got things to still look around. So we saved that guy. He's happy to see us. Activate safety reset for door. Oh, guess we could have done that if we could, but I know how to open doors. So if you couldn't get in the way I did, you could go around back here and just reset it with the switch. But ping, pang, ping, pang, pangity, pang. It just gives me flavor. I love opening doors. Boil it up, bang it up. And that's what they always say. Did you oil properly? Are you lubricated? Alright, so it's acting like I still have something to do here. It's like giving me that, see, like that thing that's saying, you can see, there's an auto dock. I should go wash my hands. I'm missing something. I've missed something. Well, there are some bodies here that I missed. How did I miss your sucker? Your heart. There's some information somewhere. I'm gonna look in here one more time. I'm gonna look everywhere, okay? In all the dirty corners. The Earth Directorate knows. This guy's been sleeping in here. This is the wires. This is what we need to do. A patchwork array. See, we don't have observation or innovativeness to get this. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Seems like maybe she's a bit of a tricksy one. I'm gonna wash my hands. I just fought a bunch of spiders. Real nasty, real nasty. Clean hand, best hand. Alright. Well, let's get a move on. We were supposed to see that. We finally got it. We're doing... Oh, shit. Oh, I see you. Whoa, 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 whoa! like maybe upgrade it or something. I don't know. It didn't hurt that guy at all. What a reload. I love it. I love that reload animation. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's not looking good for Alva. The evidence is stacking up against her. I feel like maybe we're getting taken on a wild goose chase, looking for shit while she figures out her next move. I'm gonna have to kill that bitch. I can just feel it in my bones. She's gonna make me kill her. And I wanna like her because she knows all about the Earth Directorate and the cereals and all the things. But something's not right. She's just giving me access to all these things like she wants me to find out it's her, which is even more weird. But I feel like she's doing it because she knows I'll find out it was her. Should I confront him now? Nah. I don't want to give up my hand too early. Let her think that,
Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Well, calm down. I'm doing all the legwork. Alright, I think this is the place I want to go to. No, it's saying to go up here.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Went into the records, so we must have to go through this door. Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, we have to go through this door and go that way. Okay. This complex is dope. I love this, you guys. I love this so much. I'm so glad that I got to share it with you guys. I live in an hour and a half from the Bat Caves and the number 2 burger joint in Texas. The burgers are legendary. What makes them legendary, Midway? There's so many things. Is it like just the overall flavor? Is it the meat quality? Is it the toppings quality? Is it like a special sauce? Do they cook it in a special way? I need details. You know how I am about food. I want to know everything. I love a good burger. I would try different burgers if they didn't always want to put somebody's aioli or mayonnaise or whatever sauce on it. Sometimes they don't though. Sometimes they'll just do like other kinds of sauces like chili pepper jellies and stuff, and I can get into those because that's like a sauce that I like. I just don't need your mayonnaise-y sauces. All right, here we are. Howdy.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
Who are you? Initiate Doubleday. Howdy.
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm already headed that way, sir. A Zeranium gas hazard, huh? Better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to, whoa, everything. Something. What exactly are you offering for my help? Alright, what are you gonna give me?
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, I like new drugs. Alright, you've got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
Just 'cause I like your cute little bug hat.
Expected results.
Alright, Bug Lady. Bug Lady wants me to do something with the something. I'll probably come across it and then I'll be fine. I'll push the button and twiddle the knob. Whatever, give me some money. I guess she's gonna give me some sort of healing item, which is fine. I like the healing items. They're good. I need to heal sometimes, so it's fine. Give me a healing item. I guess it'll poison me, but heal me. I don't know. This is fine as well. Howdy, Automech worker.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Thank you. I didn't need you to converse with me, but at least let me know that you saw me, and now I feel complete. Where am I going? Up here, I imagine. Yeah. This is not the right area, but we're going into Toxic Land. Oh, goody, good. What's up here? Goodness, probably like stealing. I'm not trying to steal. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get in there? Because there's another way. Why would I jump in there like this? Especially since I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm gonna try the other way. I mean, this looks like a way, but I don't know if I... Oh, wait, so this is... Okay, hold on. I don't think I can get there. Hold on, how do I... Okay, it would be going down here. Okay. And then... What? Oh, this is not the way. I guess that is the way. Fuck me. I really hate this. Alright, so first I have to do some of this. I have to change to our energy apparatus. So now when I press that button, we'll get energy. But it does look like we have to jump across this thing, which really just pisses me off, because I'm not good at any of this. They're like, you'll do it, and you'll like it. Alright, hold your breath, y'all, and I should probably save. It probably won't let me. Won't let me save? Alright, let's hit a new save. Alright. Well... Okay. I'm inside of this. I'm guessing I jumped down here. Be careful, Niles and Al. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Yeah. I see Yeller. That's good to see. Alright, right. But what? No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Confused, lost. There's a room up there, but I don't see how I get to it. Like, this takes me to death. If I jump, like, this is not a slide. This is not, I'm killing Niles. Like, it doesn't, I didn't even find anything down here. I'm not sure. Let me look at this map. I'm not sure that is how I'm supposed to go. Looks like there's a way over here, but I don't see it. I think I'm supposed to jump across that other way. Maybe this is a shortcut back. It can't be, because I can't get back now. I'm trapped over here forever. What? No way. No way. How do I get out of here? I know I don't jump down there. That is not... No. Am I in space? Why does it look like an abyss with no bottom? Can I get to the bottom? Is the bottom where I want to go? I just don't see that being the truth. I can't get in there. It doesn't want me in there. I'm not supposed to go in there. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna have to die. I don't think that I know what I'm doing. Oh, here's a ladder. There it is! Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'll never get out. Alright, I found it. Never mind. Just a few extra steps. Look, there's a little hole. I need to wash my hands. I feel so dirty. I feel like a slime. I feel like a slime right now. Good, I feel better now. Better. What is this? Vent Zyranium. Yes. I'm not gonna steal anything. No, there is a little vent here. I love going through vents. It's very silent. There is no sound in these ventilations. Alright, we turned off the gas. Right? Did I do it? Is it fixed now? I suppose I can walk through here now. It's basic. But it's saying I need to do something else. Hold on. I missed something. How did I get out of there? Oh. I guess this is another way in, but there is something I missed. So what am I looking for exactly? I need to look at my notes again. So, Factory reports all commands are passed to the central if someone wanted to reroute. Okay, you noted how the rewiring is reminiscent. Okay. Initiate Alva believes the distraction caused by the Zyranium leak likely stemmed from the alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. So we need to look at the control boards. There's been an alteration. Here, where it's all sparking. I don't see any other room in here. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. Examine. Haha! Zyranium venting pressure. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zyranium overflow venting system. Now, we can make a lucky guess, and we sure as hell will. Well, shit! Guessing at the pressure limits of Zyranium gas, you identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. Clearance. Wouldn't that be so badobada? You determine that someone with clearance and know-how caused the distraction. You noted how the rewiring is reminiscent of how Alva took control of the doors in operations. Back door targets in the office near the front entrance. So, we should talk to the Matadier. He might still be in there. It's fine. But something isn't sitting right with me. Who? Someone with clearance, which would likely be the head lady, not this chick. But why wouldn't it be this chick? Anyway, let's get out. Where is the door we left out of? This was well hidden, this little panel right here. Had to look around for it. Alright, let's go in here. How do I get... Do I just fast travel? Because that's That's what I'm going to do. Can I just fast travel the fuck out of here? No, it's not. It's not going to let me just fast travel the fuck out of here. Why would it do that? How do I get out of here? Fuck these guys. I thought this was gonna be a little path. See how the light's drawing me? There's no path here. You want me to go down? It wants me to go down this bullshit. I never want to come here again. You hear me? Don't make me. Everything is stealing. I need a smoke break after this. Everything is stealing. I can't steal. Fuck. At least we got out of that dumb place. I hate it here. Now I'm mad. Where do I go for these?
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
What was I supposed to do for you?
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Look, maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Alright. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost opportunity? Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred? Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alpha? Let's ask all the questions. I hope it lets me ask them. Alright, let's see. Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost then?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Wow. Do you know about Initiate Alpha?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
The barracks. And my reward.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. Now, I had some questions.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Are you gonna give me any new answers? Alright,
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
I am so... Where's the barracks? She said the barracks would be northwest of here. So here she is. Where's my north? North is this. Barracks. You think we can find some information about her in there? Is this the barracks? Oh, I have a high security access card. Yeah, the barracks. I gotta look at everything. Things end up on the walls and all kinds of stuff. But this looks like the barracks. I think we can definitely find some information about her here. Some sort of diary or something. Here's all the... Her bed would be the one with all the cereals and stuff on it. But I don't see anything special around here. Still Grand Plan grain alcohol. No, I don't want that. I'm just trying to find, you know, info info about this lady. There's gotta be something about her in here. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be, but I don't see anything. These are just their barracks. Trying to see if I can get into any of these cabinets or examine anything. I can't. Alright, what's over here? Oh. Shit, doesn't that look like something to read? This looks like somebody's fancy room. Here we go. Personnel assessment, Initiate Alva Miriam. Personnel assessment. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Lavender. Okay. So she's got a little sussy bit. She's not talking about, like, her early life and what made her want to become an initiate, right? I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. This is just a bathroom with nothing that I need in here. But we look at everything, because you know what? You find that data where you find that data. There's no Kuho. Don't, thank the Lord, we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Well, nothing else seems to be in here, but this does seem to be where we wanted to go. Alright, let me look at my... Let me save. Saving is a good idea. I wanted to look at my journal to see if it added any notes. So, yeah. So... in the CODIS, under logs, we've got that. Oops. And then in the quests, inform her. Okay, you notice the runner is reminiscent. Someone with clearance and know-how caused the distraction. The record indicated that Alva launched the payload. Factor Matador waits you in the office near the front entrance. Maybe it's just like information found so we can question her about it. Where am I going? I need to make sure I'm going the right way. This is the right way. Maybe. I don't think we have to take the elevator out. Do we? No. I need to get... over there. I need to turn around. Why is it pointing me in another direction? I'm very confused by my own. Why is it pointing me this way? It must curve around or something. Because none of this makes sense. Hold on. I need to go... not even this way. Just back this way, which is what I thought. There's something else I haven't... No. Where am I? How did I end up here? Am I crazy? Says I need to go back the way I can. Are they on the surface or something? I'm very confused, because if I just keep going this way... Set active. It seems like it's on this level. But why do I keep finding it impossible to get over there? So we go this way, and then we go up this way. Yes. And then we go... No, we don't. We go up here. No. Now this way. And then up this way. Yeah, okay. I'm so turned around. This place is very No, this is how we get into that place. I don't want to get into that place. Oh my god. How do I get out of there? This way and then up. No. I'm still in the wrong area. I still need to get over further. But there's no way to do it. I'm very confused where I'm supposed to go. See how it's like bringing me to this? But it's not bringing me to that. It's like I'm supposed to go that way when I can't. Taking us down? Like, I thought I had to go up. Oh my god, I got so turned around. Fucking elevator bullshit. Usually it has a little, you know...
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yes. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, hello, dear.
I've got some questions.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
We were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances. Let's just cut to the chase. I believe you've been set up. No use wasting time. I think you caused the attack. I need more questions answered. Yeah, I found some facts, but no solutions.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
So, what's your conclusion then?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yeah, she does. It's obvious she was framing you. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. I don't know, something just doesn't add up about your story. Yeah, it could be Svoboda or anyone else. I'm not sure she was actually involved. We don't have anything pointing directly to her.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about.
Oh, shit.
You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing? Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. Goddamn Delgados in this game. Wait, how long have you been here undercover? The Endpoint? Wish I had a cool code name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago. to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Alright. She's right. Enough pontificating. Time to make a decision. You've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now? I believe her.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Alright, I said we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with. With or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here. Enough lies. I'm not buying any of this, Marisol. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's as I know it, and I fear your intention. So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to this. Yeah, I haven't seen enough proof for
It's
anything.
sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I said we force Proctor. You realize you'll only get your skill. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough speech. How much speech do you need? 8. Goddamn. Okay, I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You're gonna die if you try to stop her,
I
right?
cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Oh, good grief. Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I just trust her for some reason. If she doesn't talk, shoot her. Definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch. I really have no idea who's to blame her, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around. Well, if determined, nothing.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh, shit.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next? Oh, you shot her right in the chest. Not saying there, Zane and Buddy would be proud. Oh, you shot her right in the chest.
Though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty.
Little rusty
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to... Hi.
Yeah, so... Woo! I gotta let my computer breathe a minute after that. So we just saw an assassination. Guess we should listen to the radio, y'all, and take a break. I need to take a quick break. But here, Grand Plan Wireless?
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is naught but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the Archive.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
You too can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega Point Tea. Available in standard and recaffeinated versions. A taste this transcendent can only be formulated by the Order of the Ascendant.
In times of peril, remind yourself, contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
I love these little songs so much. It's Fibonacci.
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Liz.
Get us to sequence summation, summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
Wonderful. Oops, I didn't turn it off.
As determined.
Alright. So she just got shot. We'll get a key off of her. A burst assault rifle. A plasma advanced energy modulator. And some long rounds. I don't even have a long gun, but I hope to have one day. Okay, we want to search the office.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Yes, the terminal. Well, where the hell is that? Oh, right here. Well, I'll look at that in a moment. Oh, it was off last time we came in here. Alright, access oversight control. Manufacturing. Unlike toxic effluvium repository access. What? Hold on. Rubbish bin. Commence message recovery. Recovered entries. From Abbott Hewell, subject to matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely, one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course, I weigh your counsel. then I guess I'm gonna unlock it. I don't know.
A terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Alright, well that's what we'll do. I wish I could have got your outfit, lady. I'd be rocking that one. We might even have one. I don't know. Sometimes I pick things up and I don't realize what I have. Okay, so where are we going now? This frickin' confusing ass map. How do I get over there? Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I want that. Alright, we'll just go on through here and see what my creaky knees can show me. I'm making sure all my guns are loaded. I don't know if there's gonna be spiders in here or what. Well, what's over here? Some more sparkly rocks? Sparkly rocks. Actually, there's a perk to put harvestable nodes on your
Seems to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Yeah, well, I'm looking around a little bit. I know I will have the honors, as I'm like to do. Excuse me. Any of this? Oh, good. Finally a tribute. Xyranium Ray. Warning, for use in charging automechanicals only. Unapproved use may cause every capillary in the body to rupture simultaneously. All right. Large plasma charges. Yay. Advanced decryption key. Nice. Crescent. We have a chest. We might be able to open it at the end of this. I don't know what's going to be inside, but it's supposed to be something good. Alright, let's see. From not identified subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time. So this was DeVries.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
DeVries, you guys! Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeVries. I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network. There's a conspirator named Victor said to be operating out of the local N-ray range. Yes, I'm going against Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Let me tell her all my business. You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. Guess you can't stay here. What's that? Where are you gonna go now,
I
lady?
have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Okay. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Is she a companion? Oh my god. it, darling.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Oh my God, I didn't know she was a companion. We just got ourselves a companion. Like a real spy.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
He also asked us to convince Auntie's Choice that the Order wasn't responsible. The last time you had a direct talk with someone, I saw you shoot them in the chest. Please don't shoot me in the chest.
Well, sometimes that level of directness is required. I'm not advocating that in this situation, however. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
Alright. Alright, well, let's talk more later.
May all our travails add to the equation.
I guess we are going to tell her our business and look at her cool outfit. Hey, straight legs! What's up, baby? How are you? Been a hot minute. It's good to see you always. How's your week going? We just got a new friend. It's Marisol. What do you think now?
We should keep moving, Commander.
Oh. Alright, he doesn't want to talk about nothing. Is he mad? Oh shit. Listen, she's against DeVries, and so are we. And I think she's gonna make a good partner. DeVries out. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know. Companions. Marisol. Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in an area around them. Has a cooldown. Oh, cool! So she like throws little bombs out. So let's see. Portable capacitor distributor. Marisol occasionally touches small. Marisol analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the locations of the body you hit. Oh, so we can either have her throw little bombs or give us places to hit. I want her to give us places. It'd be like she's calling out to us, like, take that leg! Take that arm! Yes. I just want that. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I want it, though. Cool! Yes, and it looks like she has a upgrade. Combat. Yeah, we did that. We did both of those. Nice. Nice. We got a new friend, you guys, and she's got a cape and crazy lights on her face. Alright. Well, I still didn't look at what I'm doing because I got all distracted. Alright, so... Find the highest ranking operator at Outpost Opportunity and convey the Abbott's message. Okay. Okay. Well, on the map, we can only look at local... Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go over here. Alright, let's get out of here. If I can figure out how. That's that office. I'm hoping that going this way will take me there. I often just get into a dead end and can't get anywhere, but... Whew, them knees, they do crack. It's a crack attack. Crack attack. Alright, let's go. She's with me. Don't anybody touch her.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Uh-oh. You could say that again. I understood then and I understand now. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
I can't completely argue with that.
That's right. Shut up.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you. Bye. Alright, we got some things to do. We gotta go back up. Good, it's not gonna make us... I was like, are we gonna have to go all the way up that super long shaft again? That would have taken quintuple as much time. Tune the wireless to that station. Not right now. Excuse me? Calm down. Please don't start fighting people. We're just walking around here now. Our next investigation. We are gonna go recruit the plumber. We have to go out here and then take that path. We could fast travel to this. But that just takes us inside of the train station. And I don't want to go inside the train station, so we'll just walk. Wait, how do I get out of here? Is this the way out? No, that's the way back down. Get me out of here. I want to leave. Is this the way out? I'm very lost. This place is... She just likes to yaw back there, and I'm a little scared of her. She better not hurt anybody. Pendleton, I talked to you already. This is not where I want to be. Oh, I gotta look at this map again. Let's go here. Get us close to the door. Just get me close to the door so I can get out of here. Here we go. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go get the plumber. Alright, he's nearby. Well, sort of. Leg day, everybody. Pick up the pace. I know we now have got us a nice elder statesman. A grandma? Oh, we gotta come up with a grandma name for her. She's like a grandma giving us advice. I gotta take her words well, or maybe an auntie. Maybe she's more like a good old auntie that's gonna tell me the truth about the world and life. And look at this beautiful forest, oh my God. It tinkles and it twinkles. I'm very much in love with it. I'm scared of whatever might be making it buzz though. And something's screaming. There's something screaming. Alright. I want to get back on the road. It keeps me more aligned with my locations that I'm trying to get to. Alright, where are we? Let's see. We're trying to get over here. So we got to get to the road and then follow it this way. So we're going to get to the road. Follow it to the plumber. Plumbers are very necessary. They got to be able to keep the sewage lines clean. And nothing's worse than a bunch of people without toilets. It can get dangerous. Dangerously stinky. Very, very smelly. This place is insane. I can't tell if it's daytime, nighttime. I don't even want to look up at what the hell is that. Is that a ship up there? Alright, so the plumber is somewhere over here. Just living his best plumber life. Why? I don't know. But it sure does look like a war did happen here. I hear something very large screaming. I don't know.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
What? Who are you talking to? Uh-oh. Y'all been killing them arachnids out here? Oh, these are like some trenches. They had a bug war. Well, I'll help you clean up some of the debris. I'm looking for a plumber. Where do you think the plumber went, you guys? These are a bunch of, like, trenches.
Eventually, the answer was found.
We're going out of the search area. I don't think I'm gonna have to shoot anything in here. Hi! Excuse me, wait, I want to talk to you. Oh.
Then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Well, I'm looking for...
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational.
just to have something to do.
I'm just looking for a plumber. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. Y'all know, Jimmy or whatever the plumber's name is?
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
I'm looking for Jimmy or Paul. The front lines. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, she disarmed it. Oh, shit! Auntie Stealth just disarmed it. I like it. Can you do it again? I think that's another one. Ow. Hold on. Where's this bro supposed to be? Okay, we need to go where the people are. But I'm gonna have to shoot some mines at distance. Alright, there's somebody over here. Excuse me! Can I help you? Are you dead? Oh, shit. Well, you're not the plumber. I'm looking for a plumber! Hello! There's somebody running around, but oh, shit. But they're like running away from us. Look, I mean you no harm! Oh, fuck. Oh, they ran through a mine, did they? Well, you gotta be careful for those. Oh, shit. They done ran through that one, too. Maybe they're, like, just good at running through mines. Disarm. I don't know. Can she disarm it? I just wonder if she'll keep disarming them. Can I make her disarm? I'm gonna pull back. She didn't disarm that one, I don't think. And the last thing I need is for... You know, I don't think they'll get blown up if I blow up a mine. I will, but they will. Ow. Listen here now, y'all. Is it a sprat I'm chasing? Oh my god, I'm chasing a sprat across the battlefield. The sprats are setting off mines. Alright, I am looking for a person, not a damn sprat. This is the worst. I'm the worst. Oh! Looking, I don't know where I'm going at all anymore. I want to get out of here. There are mines everywhere. Like, this place is not playing around, and I think I should just go. I was chasing a sprat across a minefield. Hey, Sweet Pea, what do you do today? Chasing sprats across motherfucking minefields, wasting my bullets? Oh, my lord. Alright, well, let's get the hell on up out of here. And they must be somewhere in these trenches, right? Like they're not out there. Order
I hope you
forward.
wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Alright, well, I know I'm in a dangerous place. I'm looking for somebody who's a plumber. He's gonna have a name, right? Do they have like a camp or something? Looking for a plumber. Dum-ba-dum-dum. This place is crazy.
Impressive.
Where could a plumber be?
Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Well, I'm pretty reckless.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, The quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
Okay, lady. I'm looking for a plumber, though. There's got to be somebody that wants out of these front lines and into the plumbing lines. Now, that's a little house up there, and I think that might be where we want to go. Yes. You're not him. Let's go up here. Little house. Might be a name.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Oh. Benjamin Dorsey. Howdy
You're gonna
now.
have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
He has mutton chops. I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the pipe doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
And I appreciate you not shaking my hand. Just out of curiosity, what exactly is a pipe doctor?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
Just by please?
Of course. I wouldn't make such a claim if I couldn't back it up. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
Girly Android, do I get the well, welcome Girly Android, and yes, the premium edition, I think the deluxe, the one I got comes with the DLCs, but it also came with early access. I think just the deluxe one comes with the DLCs, but not the early access. But don't quote me because I don't remember. But this game is great. On the first playthrough and slowly playing it. Yeah, we played our final playthrough of Outer Worlds 1. Had a good old time, and I am absolutely loving this game. It's great. If you like the first one, I can't imagine why you wouldn't love this one. It's really, really good. And they've just increased so many of the things up to a level that I have just really enjoyed. Girlie's talking about getting the first one. Oh yeah, definitely get and play the first one. The first one is worth it. It is worth it. Okay? And I think that you would have a lot of fun, especially if you're into a game like this. You would have a lot of fun. In the first one and in this one. Alright, they need an extra medical doctor for pipes in the Matriarch's Mercy.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
They always need us to talk them into it. We don't have the speech. Like, I think we are supposed to go to that ship. Or my skills are sped out so far, I'm just not able to do it. Oh shit, we weren't able to get the plumber to come with us. Oh. I haven't played the first one, and it's the first one that's on sale with all the DLCs. Oh yeah. And the DLCs for that one are amazing, so I can only imagine what they're going to be like for this one. But yes, play the first one. The DLCs are excellent and fun. And it's really good if you like lore and reading. There's all kinds of fun things to read. Alright, well, we can't do it. Have your way, but this isn't over.
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless.
So I have to get my speech
good
up.
Plumbing starts in the bowels.
Alright, I gotta get my speech up. Or find something to blackmail him with. I don't know. Something to give him confidence. What does my journal say about it? A plumber was we can't get the plumber yet. So So let's go to the next thing on the map, which we were gonna go towards the Outpost of Opportunity. That's right. What is this? Talk to Frankie Billings. Oh, that's another one of the recruits. Okay, let's go do that. Let's save. Alright. Well, at least we get to leave here. How do I get out of here? This place is gloom. Sweepy doesn't like this place. This place makes me sad. We just keep going out on minefields for no reason. Look, I thought I had to go out there. And I thought it was like he was like in the front lines. But no. He was back here hiding in the toilets. Oh, the first game is beautiful. Yes, it's very nice. Alright, I gotta find a way up and out of here. Alright, y'all. Here we go. And away I get on out of here. Where do I have to go, my dear? This place, it sucks. I don't want to be here. So this is where the place was. The little outpost outpost opportunity is further up. I'm looking at like the statue, and they supposedly bombed outpost opportunity, but I don't know how to get there without crossing the minefields first. I feel like if we go around this way, we'll get to it. I mean, maybe we could take this road, but that's just... feels like there's still gonna be mines. It might be better to go back through and take that road. Alright, I'll turn around. We'll take the road. It seems like maybe it'll get us closer to it than trying to go across all these mountains and stuff. And I'm not even sure I can go that way. This way seems like it might be the...
Fortificator is charged.
Oh shit!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alexa, stop. That's my potato alarm. I put a potato in the oven. Shit, where is it coming from? And, so now it's time to finish cooking. I can't use that inhaler very often. It hurts me. I didn't realize there was going to be bitches over here. Shit, spiders. I need... This gun is nice, but it is not good for fighting the spiders. I think I need a pistol. Neither is this gloop gun. The gloop gun's all well and good also, but just not for how I want to fight. Now we got this Ziranium Ray. Oh, I'll put Zane's pistol back there, and let's see. Instead of this repeating rifle, let's see what I can put on there. Micro reflex shock machine gun. I don't need guns like that. Emergency stop. What is this? Sometimes you need to bring them to a stop, especially your enemies' lives. Big red button. What is it? Doesn't say what kind of gun this is. But okay. Emergency stop. It just says. Alright. Oh, it looks like a rifle though. Is that the emergency stop? No. Oh. Oh yeah. Now this might be it. Yeah. A little hard out of that. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know where I'm going, but... Is it another shotgun? Are we a shotgun girl this time? I'm not going the right way. I think I might not be. I need to turn around, go back, Oh, I think I might... Like, how do I get to the road? I think I might have to take this way. And the road will curve around. There we go. This is the road. I do believe. It's a railroad track. A little building over here. Let's check it out. Ooh, I see something over here though. What's in this little cottage, says I? Oh. Bullshit. Never mind. This cottage is boring, says I. Oops, I shouldn't have gone down. Let's just keep following the road. Boring ass cottages full of boring asses. I'm leaving. Nothing you can say will stop me. Got places to be. Guess I can get around the minefield by taking the road. Good! You don't have to chase Sprat all around the minefield. No, no. Just take the road. Yay, girly. I hope you have a fun time with the game. I hope you enjoy it immensely. Alright, what's up here? Hello! Finally, a tribute. But nothing else. Just a little, cigarettes. I like that. I mean, they did take our smoking away, but I'm willing to forgive that. We do get to extract the nicotine and pretend like we're just rolling our own smokes. Okay. Did the road end? Where do I want to go? Okay, so I'm here. I'm trying to get over here. So I need to stay on this road. Oops. A little longer. Oops. I think I need to be careful of mines again. Alright, alright, alright. Now the mines are back, so. I don't trust them, y'all. You just gotta shoot them when you see them. Because most of the time, you just won't see them. But it looks like if you take the right path, the mines are mostly not in your way. It's when you run willy-nilly through the minefields that you will get lost. So it is like a nice big rifle. Now that one hurt. Follow the dirt path. What are you? Carrying it. Oh, it's a new kind of bird. It's like a vulture, maybe? What is this place? Is this where I was trying to go? I don't think so. I always get drawn to these, but they're nothing I can fiddle with. It seems like something you should be able to hack and get a couple dollars out of or something. The poor trees are still trying to sing. Okay, where is this place? Okay, so let's try to get back on the road. There was one right there.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh shit. What is attacking?
Corpificator at ready status. Batten scan.
Fucking man
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Where are they? Alright, let's just go up and around this corner. Okay, I think they lost us. They're inside of something over there. I don't know what the hell that was, but leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's something. What is it? I don't know. We're out here. More of these manta wasps. Yeah, I'm scared to go down there because what if there's a damn minefields in there and I'm not trying to play around in no mines? This place is fucked up. Like you could hear, you're like, oh, it's sort of idyllic and pretty, and then you get over in the battlefield and it's like, well, goddamn. Alright. I don't see any mines ahead. That means nothing. There could always be mines. There's always room for mines. Yay. Oh, my potato, y'all. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand vigilant next to this Auntie's Choice sign. I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna listen to some radio. Alright, and I'm gonna go put the rest of my dinner on with my potatoes. Listen to the lovely Grand Plan. listen to it again another time. We're on a mission to get to this opportunity place. And I aim to get there.
Fire!
Oh, shit.
I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot.
Let's just try to let them fight. This is not our war. We don't want to get involved until we absolutely have to. And our mission is taking us away from that. Outpost opportunity. Well, we've made it to... So this is the city they blew up. This was a city, you guys, with just the peoples and all the things. And since it's blown up, they put up a few tents. Looks like there's some survivors.
Probably could use some help.
Oh shit, that guy's vomiting. Are you alright?
They're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clyde's extra special Borst.
Thanks. Alright. Who's in charge around here? We're looking for... Durbin, hello!
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Look. The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. Careful, the order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one. I saw the state you're in and thought I'd offer to help. No, actually, listen, they didn't do it. It was just a crazy lady.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
I did a whole investigation because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not, but the Monastery Abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere because they're paying me to tell you. Listen, Order Abbot sent me.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people. Yeah, there's somebody else out there trying to kill you.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
Get the word out, maybe?
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the Order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the Order, so we go back to killing each other.
How can I convince you that the Order didn't do this?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You think it's great? I'm glad you like it straight laced. Sweet. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, my potatoes are going. I might have to go check it because I moved something and I might have moved in the wrong place. This guy definitely has trusted you. Yeah, he doesn't want us to be an emissary of peace. You like my help with those? Badly on you. All that's going on and you're worried about you?
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how
go.
abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Okay, really? All it will take is some bits to solve this issue. I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs? I like jobs.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning.
My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
All right, that's good, but what else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
I'll go see all this done. See you later.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I'll point a gun at him. We could bribe him. Not really into bribing, but bribing is a possible solution. Now, did we get a fast travel out here? We did. Oh, thank God, because I never want to run through that minefield again. That was annoying. Alright, so we've got a bunch of new quests now. We've got, still that one. President, future company, talk to the people. Bribe Durbin. Solve one of Durbin's problems. Can I solve them all? I want to solve them all. And where are all these forts at? Oh, okay. Help solve a murder. So yeah, we can do all these at once. So that's something way over there. Investigate the inner. I think the next thing I want to do is investigate that in-ray range. But I don't even know what the best way to get there is. We're in the middle of mines, but maybe this little road will take us up and we'll hit something right there. That's fine. That's all fine. But I can't think of what I want to do next. I feel very crazy. I want to go to this in-ray place. This will be our last mission today. We'll go to the in-ray place. I'll figure it out. I think I have to go to this road right here. But I need to go check my potato real quick. So I'll be right back. Have a little bit more radio. I won't be gone that long, but have a little bit more radio. Here you go.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. You have questions, Vicar Magsaysay has informed answers, as evidenced by another installment of Ask a Vicar. A listener asks, why am I so bored? I am always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
An honest question begging for an honest answer. Numerous studies have shown that boredom is inversely proportional to intelligence. Normally, I would suggest a variety of mathematical puzzles and problems to increase your profundication, but I don't see that as the best solution in your case. Instead, I recommend the following. Purchase a small rubber ball and learn to bounce it. Best of luck to you.
Keep put, much is left to come. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odescard replied, with no hesitation, beige.
All right.
To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be
No,
black or
let him
white,
finish while we
or
talk.
simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it.
Where is it? Is it
including
a...
light, infrared, and
No,
radio
that's
emission.
completed.
And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
Bribe, solve.
The visible part of that reflection
President
is its color.
talks to people, doctors
However,
inside.
most stellar objects
Vanquishing
generate far more
on the
radiation
trail
than
trader.
they
I want to go to
absorb.
the in-ray
So they
range.
can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar
Where's the
temperature
road?
determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light's in. Low temperature,
Well, it's definitely daytime,
infrared and invisible to us without proper instrumentation, which I did not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits fluid and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star.
Oh, a freelancer.
No natural
I didn't know we hired any.
composition.
But I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Okay, are you just coming up to me? I'm trying to figure out how to get...
interference.
Okay, I gotta
No
get
such evidence of any kind
on the other
has
side of
ever
this.
been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar photographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored
Are
empty
there mines
grid
out
as
here?
black when
Where's
it
the road I'm looking
and not
for?
change
It's the
its
other
final
way.
hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige.
Look at all
More
this stuff.
specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is
I don't know what this guy is talking about on this radio.
In more novice terms,
Am I going the right way?
while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige
Gotta go
tone.
past another set
And
of
there you
trenches.
have it.
This was a
So go forth,
bustling
Neophytes.
city.
As you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also
Okay.
color.
Let me turn this radio off. Yes, yes. The whole universe. Whatever, sir.
Is it time for a drink time? Because yes, it is.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Yeah, I know.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, I don't even know where those Oh shit. Who is it?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scans.
Scan them for me. Auntie, do it good. Oh shit.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where's the rest?
Stun weapon.
Leveled up. Nice. There's one more. Where are they going?
Mobilizing.
Taking possession.
Alright! Nice. Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, where? I saw a thing.
Gotta keep my lamps open.
Resorting to violence.
There we go. Bang, bang, motherfucker. Bang, bang, motherfucker. Bang, bang!
Combatant scanned.
Where? Oh my god, there's more. You guys, so many enemies.
Gotta be close.
I'll handle this.
Let me know when you need it a stretch.
Oh, that's my friend.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Woo! That's fun. Fun combat. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. I don't know what I've done, but we have a skill point. Let's fucking put it in. So we can put it in any of these other ones underneath. Engineering, definitely. And hacking. Oh, we get one more, and guns. Woo, that's fun. Alright, and then perks. We get 2 perks. Let's see. Shiny new toy. You gain a bonus to damage from moderation after swapping weapons. Deep draw, machine gun, special weapons, and assault rifle slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increase in magazine side. Wow. Manual reset, auto mech jammer, Space Ranger, Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them in short duration. I don't care about that. Palm Greaser, Wholesale Spender. Pickpocket, Restricted Access. Gun Runner. Trick Shot. Weak Spot kills Ricochet, dealing damage to Sharpshooter, Marksman, Assault, and Sniper Rifles deal increased damage at distance. We want this. Alright, I really want that. I want that. Somebody said that ship that we failed to go to has sniper rifles on it, so might have to pick that up eventually. While sprinting or sliding incoming attacks, Trophy Hunter, you gain critical hit chance without weapons. Alright. Let's see. Tinker, your modern weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. I would like... I'm gonna take the Sharpshooter. We can take one more. Brand Enthusiast, meh, Scrapper. Auto Mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. I like that. Let's grab Scrapper and Sharpshooter, because we kill robots all the time. And we need all those parts for bullets and shit. And our companions also got something going on. Niles. Scrap Engineering. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal, and while exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. That's actually pretty cool. But I have to choose one of the two. So he either gives us more scrap metal or he can call out things. Let's do this one, because we need help in stealth all that we can get. And we won't get it any other way. Marisol here. She's got recharge paralysis. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. And then Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying effects. Yes. Let's do that. I like Marisol. She's super dope. I used to work with a lady named Marisol. She was so fun. I loved her. You're such a great RP and enjoy your every day. You're a great person. Hey, Liz. I love you, and you're a great person too. Thank you for being here. We had a mission. I just keep getting confused. They got us chips and water and this. Scrapper's super secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Ask Aunties for some helps. Aunties no helps. We even tell Aunties Adrena time in base. Aunties not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Step 1, get lots of guns and step on exploders. Step 2, wait for dumb angry order guys feel safe. Step 2, wait for dark out. Step 2, shoot all angry order guys. Step 2, get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it and get base back. The fact that they even... Oh, here goes that Adrena time. The fact that they even wrote it down shows that they're still trying. The Adrena time hasn't gotten them all yet, but still idiots. So this is the camp where those guys came from. I think they just sort of ran in my way. Now we've got bodies all around. I need to pick up stuff from them. Let's see, where is this body at? Where is this body at? Oh, it's dust. Well, sometimes you're dust. And there's a body over here. Took your wedding ring, idiot. Shouldn't have bothered me. And you. Thank you. Now, where am I going? First of all, let me look at myself. Have I gotten any new outfits lately? No, I actually haven't, so we're fine on that. We did get some new hats. I'm in a happy Liz Love mood, so Liz Love vibes all around. Yay! Love a Liz Love vibes. Liz Love vibes, best vibes. Now, I don't know why those guys had to bother me. They should have known.
apart from cultists, most likely.
I don't want to go in there yet. I want to go in there, but not yet. Well, on the way back, we're on a mission to go get a traitor. Alright, and that's all I'm gonna do, is go get a traitor, and then... That noise. Leave me alone. Is that traitor in there? Hold on. I don't even think... Fuck. We gotta go across some sort of river here. We have to go through that building. It's the only way through that river, I imagined. So, yeah. Yeah, with this river here, we can't cross it because we can't swim. So we have to go through this building, which is fine. But it also puts me at the point where I'm just like, well, this building looks really big and it probably has some story to it, and I need to slow down anyway. And really all I'm thinking is, well, it's near the end of my stream and I'm gonna have to end, and I don't want to get involved in some big bad baddie bads right at the end. So we're going to end here. Like I said, tomorrow this game is out, so if y'all decide to play it and you're in the Discord and you do anything like have an interesting adventure, take an interesting screenshot, take on a perk, or something, I would love for you to share it. I'm going to tomorrow, I promise, cross my fingers, that I'm going to make the Outer Worlds 2 part of our Discord, and whoever wants in, I'll put up a little message about that. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to hear how you guys are having fun playing with this game too, and tell me in chat here as well. Have a great Wednesday, and I will see you guys later. We'll play some Overwatch later on this week. I just haven't been in the mood to stream it. That shit's so terrible. It's so terrible. It's just bad. And I'm hungry, and my food will be ready soon, so I'm gonna get ready to eat. You guys have a great night. I love you. See you in the Discord, and anywhere else you know how to find me. Love you, Liz. Keep that love mood up. I love it. It's made me feel very good at the end of my stream. I appreciate you. Let me save, and did I already save? Probably. We're gonna save again, because that's what I do. And then I quit. Good day, and my computer will breathe.